And now we're vibing for like a couple months.
Yep.
While Nyx works to find Dirt Nirvana.
I would have also accepted, tried to learn Spanish, but Dirt Nirvana also works. But it's technically Dirt Shambhala, but
Oh,
you know,
my bad. Dirt Shambhala.
yeah. Anyway, so Nix, I guess you'd like, well, I guess Angel, you'd like to know how your flame bird works now.
I would like to know how my flame board works now.
Okay. For everyone who wasn't here, imagine Twirly a lot like Eevee from Pokemon if you're one of those people. Um, you guys went to the Earth place. We now have Rockbird. Not to be confused with the bird specifically called a rock.
Yeah. She sprung for the K, so.
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so there's a lot of different changes we can talk about it, but your bird's a lizard when it's in rock form.
What?
This might surprise you. Rocks don't fly well.
So Turley is now Rock Lizard. That's
so
fun.
so
Super good.
when you want Rock Twirly instead of Flame Twirly, they don't have a fly speed, but instead they have a burrow and climb speed. They're also now there might be a few immunities that might not be 100% there. They should still be immune to fire. Technically, they're now immune to exhaustion, which is something. They have their own attack. It is the equivalent of the Flame Sea, except it's a melee one. And instead of Fiery Teleport in Earth form, they have a debuff utility attack. Yeah, and they are considered to have spider climb when moving across like earth, like stone, etc. Like Emmy, except less roguelike. And they have Tremor Sense when they're a lizard.
Is this a separate creature? Oh, it is Rock
Yeah,
Twirly.
it is. Yeah, Rock Twirly. 2 stat blocks. When you summon Twirly, you decide what form they're in. You can spend a wild shape to change what form they're in when you're interested. For those who are interested in what Rock Twirly looks like, this is Rock Twirly's current art.
So cute.
Lizard. Love. Good lizard.
And technically, the hit points on it aren't what they say they are. The hit points are still kind of built with the same metric that the regular Twirly is. So it's going to be 5 plus 5 times Druid level. So their hit points should be 40. The other piece of housekeeping, which I should have done while we were waiting for murder, everyone level up to 8.
Hooray.
Even you,
We've
Amy,
looked at rocks
if you have
long
access to
enough.
the mouse. Oh, I shouldn't have said mouse. My apologies. Oh. Okay. So while people are leveling, I need you guys to discuss where do you go from here.
Oh, is Fergus better?
They're working on it, but he can't leave yet.
Oh, okay.
And Zombie, nice roll. That wasn't Zombie. Sorry, Murder, nice roll. Zombie, roll now and roll well.
You must live up.
Come on, I see a 10 in your future. Or at least I see a 1 and maybe a 0.
Probably a 1.
Well, one's a re-rolls. Oh, there you go.
There you go. You
No,
did good.
nice roll, zombie. Ain't that murder?
Okay, I haven't even seen his roll.
He got a 9.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Everybody
Um.
rolled pretty well so far.
Yeah. No one rolled
Oh,
lower than
I
average.
had GM on. I rolled
Yeah.
average.
Hey, cat, roll.
I already rolled.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, did you roll or was that click average?
That was roll.
Oh,
I got
okay.
average.
Okay. I misunderstood. Cat, you can keep your 4.
Thank you. Okay.
Okay. So I'll ask again. Where's your next goal?
I really appreciate, as we're talking about it, I really appreciate that you all kind of took a detour out here. Where do you all want to go? I don't feel like I get a vote this time.
I have things to do in Madrigal, so if we could start heading back eastward eventually,
And
that I would appreciate that.
I'll just throw it out for Emmy quickly. Your boss might want to hear from you at some point.
No, this was your 2-week notice. You quit.
Got hired, quit.
Forgot I was on push to talk.
That's all right.
Let me fix that.
While you're thinking, level 8, cool level, API. Is anyone taking a feat?
I'm thinking about it.
I'm debating still. I
Yeah.
did ability score for now, but
Yeah.
there's a feat I really want to take.
I'll remind everyone I have to add the compendium last week. There are new feats. If any of them appeal to you, just run them by me because I haven't had a chance to read them all. But anyone that says TOH next to it is a new feat.
Where are they?
In the feat, if you go to the companion under feat, you'll find them. You'll also find them in character mat. So when you scroll through the feat list.
Okay.
What was that, Meta?
Can I still up my strength to 24?
Using the Kara rules, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
I established at the beginning of this campaign that because strength is such a bum stat, because it's only used for athletics and if you're a strength build, that strong characters like Carl aren't capped with at 20, because 24 strength is a lot weaker than 20 dex is, because dex is basically every skill in the game that isn't mental based. So strength has a cap of 24, where all the other stats still have a cap of 20. Technically, I think con probably has a slightly higher cap as well, but we haven't had that conversation with anyone yet, so I'm not going to worry about it.
I asked and you told me maybe, and then you left.
That's what I do, Meta.
Well, I'm glad we established that.
Yep. Yeah, it's prime directive, Meta. You know, I'm not to interfere.
Why, whenever my Google Chrome updates, does it make my automatic search engine fucking Yahoo?
Oh, that's an option.
I've turned it off like 5 times. Every single time Google Chrome updates. Like, I know computers. Every single time it updates, it still does this to me.
Maybe Skynet started with you, and maybe
Yeah.
it likes Yahoo.
Maybe. I wish it wouldn't. Like, I've literally stopped, like, I've deleted Yahoo from the computer. Like, I've stopped it registering it as a search engine, and it still does this.
Elemental Adept sounds sounds tempting, but I'm only on E, so.
I assume you go fire, right?
I mean, yeah. My wisdom's already at 20, and I mean, for the lulls, I could do strength, but I don't want to waste an ASI on a skill that really only comes into play like
When you need
10
to
or
jump.
so session. Every 10 or so sessions.
I would say you're a druid. Dex is irrelevant to you because your armor doesn't allow for it. Con, maybe if you want to hit points. But if you want to hit points, you just go tough. If you want to be better at concentration saves, you go resilience, constitution. If you wanted, or warcaster if you don't have it. Like you're definitely in feat territory. The zombie, what were you thinking?
I did ASI.
Oh, cool. What did you bump?
Constitution and charisma.
Nice.
I could take Fey teleportation for no reason whatsoever that makes any sense.
Um,
I hang out with Emmy, that's my excuse.
you mean Faye?
Rubbed off.
You mean Faye touched?
It says Fey teleportation in the feat list.
I think you need to be a high elf for that one. I think that's a racial
Yeah.
fate. Yeah.
I mean, not druid, fucking, what are you? Fearbolg, high elf. You know, it's probably related
Very
eventually.
close.
Related eventually.
Fearbolgs, elemental or nature, elf, Fae nature. Don't get along. Don't go to the same parties. If you want teleport,
What is...
you can... Oh, yeah?
Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
This feat is called Floriographer.
There are questions
feels-
you don't ask, and this is one
Oh.
of those.
Floriographer is a feat that lets you understand flower language.
Yeah,
amongst
and
other
that's
things.
why I'm like... Y'all are gonna have to listen to me go through this list. I'm so sorry.
That's alright. That's alright.
I'm getting resilient, and I'm.
Ooh.
Motherfucker headphones. I'm
We
going
heard
to
that
throw
bit.
them out. Good. My
Uh,
opinion shall be known.
Kat, just want to throw an idea out here because of who Callister is, Mage Slayer.
Petty bitch.
Like, imagine running up to someone who's also a wizard, and then every time they try to cast a spell, you stomp on their foot.
It's just like, no, come back here. Fuck you.
Like, Mage Slayer is cool. It only works when you're within 5 feet of the enemy, so it's definitely weaker than Shield Master and, like, the other kind of martial build feats. But it's a funny one to have.
That's true. I want to.
This is an overpowered
I'm going
feat.
to lose my ever living fucking mind
We heard that
on
bit.
this headset. Yeah.
What's an overpowered feat, Andrew?
Fortifying healer. You can grant inspiration once per short or long rest. That is
yeah.
overpowered. I'm not even looking at
Yeah,
it.
that is one of the ones I don't allow. That just came with Midgard's Heroes Guide. It's been in my companion for 3 years. You're the first one who's asked about it.
I wasn't really asking about it because I read it and went, no.
Well, no, like, you brought it up in conversation.
That doesn't make any sense. That also doesn't make any sense.
Now, Amy, there is a feat that may interest you called Stunning Sniper.
Yeah, I saw that. I think I'd rather kill someone.
That's fair.
So if I get a crit, I'd rather do a hit.
Yeah, that's fair. So you took an API instead?
Yeah, I did wisdom because it's tied to my DC for my arrows. So I figured it'd be worth getting that up a bit more.
That's fair. And your dex is already 20, right?
Yeah.
Huh. I could take Lay Initiate.
Like,
Pretend
you could.
I got it from Callista.
You could, and it would suck for me, but you could do it.
Why would it suck for you?
Because you might actually remember to use it.
Because Leyline Magic is kind of like wild magic, except it was written by someone who understood the game meta and wasn't just trying to be funny.
I don't want to pick spells.
Well, okay, Kat. You have 4th or 3rd level spells you're looking at.
I have up to 4th.
Okay. Take Flame Shield. Take Dimension Door. You're done.
Okay, but what if I picked Fly?
That's a 3rd level spell.
No.
And
Okay, take Fly and take Dimension Door. You're done.
I already know Dimension Door.
Okay, take Fly and take Flame Shield. You're done.
You're getting real done with you.
What Flame Shield does is when you cast it,
Yeah,
you say,
have it.
you already have Flame Shield?
Yeah, you gave me a cool book once upon a time.
God damn it. Okay, one moment. I'll open the spells.
I don't care. I'm just gonna pick a spell and call it good.
No, hang on. You wait there, miss.
No.
Hang on. Nearly there. Nearly there. Nope, that's Warlock. 4th level spells. Okay. Cat, take Blight. You hate plants. This kills plants.
You
hate
hate
plants? I just usually kill them.
It's very good at killing plant monsters. You could also take Greater Invisibility to say, hey, for the next minute, regardless of what I say, I'm invisible.
That's cool.
You could also take Locate Creature. You could take Polymorph, Phantasmal Killer.
We get lost a lot. I'm gonna get
Yeah.
Locate Creature. We get
Yeah,
lost
that's
a
fair.
lot. Like, a lot.
You could also take Life Transference.
Yep. Your favorite spell.
Best
Best
spell in
healing spell in the
5e.
game.
Yeah.
Yep.
You know, it's right here. Catapult is right here.
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
hair's breadth.
Man, Catapult's great. Okay. So,
So
Hey.
funny.
what's so
The
funny?
spell alone. You cause a creature to believe its allies have been banished. Like, I don't do anything to the allies, but John over there is convinced that you are all gone. He's all alone.
Yeah,
That's so funny. What a
You
rude
mean-
spell. I like it.
you mean tragic, right?
No, it's funny.
Oh, okay. So, feel free to keep leveling, but does anyone else have any other agenda they want to bring to the party aside from, hey, let's go to Madrigal?
I was good with generally going east, maybe going into Solus at some point.
Sounds like a great
Yeah.
idea, Carl. What a visionary. Okay. Vali,
Well-
your 2 cents.
Axe.
Axe. Okay, Vali also wants to go to Solist. Emmy.
I'm fine doing the axe or magical, but also I probably shouldn't get fired from my job I only took so I could spy and find out information.
That reminds me, Emmy, can I have a D100?
Oh no.
Sure.
Well, you have a Stone of Sending. You could have been giving little reports, right?
No, they didn't give me one.
Oh, they gave that to Mark next time Mark
Well,
picks a
there's been a
fight.
coup, everybody. I rolled very poorly.
Saying that as you're drinking your tea, like, okay, we're in for this today.
It's like, boy, it's one of those days, huh?
Okay, and Emmy, I missed it originally. What sort of burrito are you making?
Oh, it's just I'm reheating one, so it's
Okay.
bean, rice.
You see, interesting thing about
That's it.
Patmore, he only eats his burritos with the rice alone in a raw, like, wrapping.
What?
The burrito and the rice must be separate.
I actually have never had a burrito with rice in it.
It's good.
The burritos that you have here are like wrap, meat, some vegetables, and then maybe salsa and cheese.
How do you have your burritos? Like, do you ask for modifications to that? Like, hey, no salsa, I don't like flavor.
I generally don't go for salsa. I just have it, you know, seasoned meat, cheese, and then some green shit.
I will say I do get the salsa on the side because if you put it on there, it makes everything soggy, and I hate the soggy. So
You take a bite, then you pour some salsa on, and then you take another bite, and then you just eat the burrito. Keep doing that.
Emmy is a woman of class and taste.
Whenever they have
Emmy, what's your
salsa,
class?
just pour it on. God damn it.
Sorry, Meta.
Existential question.
Okay,
Rogue right now.
rogue right now. Okay, Meta, go ahead.
Nothing.
Did I destroy your comedic timing?
No, I just don't think the sentence I was going for is worth following up on. I don't think it's worth a second thing.
That's fair.
I think that one can just go into the ether.
Meta, what's your opinion on Aoife?
Fuck off.
Okay.
the first person to be etherized on an operating table was Queen Victoria for one of her pregnancies because she got a C-section.
Well, there you go.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Yep. First, technically, it was one of the first official medicinal uses of chloroform.
She's lucky she didn't fall into a coma.
Indeed.
Would it have made a difference in her rule?
Probably not, but she's lucky she didn't fall into a coma.
Okay, Angel, did you pick a feat?
Yeah, I picked resilient for Constitution.
Really?
Twinsies.
Why? You're the one that suggested it.
That was not a criticism. That was a question.
Why'd you go really like that, though?
He's stirring. It's fine.
I said really to what Emmy wrote.
Oh. Well, you asked me a question, I answered. You're like, really?
I know, and then I saw Emmy's message. Like, really?
I could have made that up, but I don't remember. I thought we had tried to secure some sort of teleport get back home. But maybe
Yeah.
we didn't if we found out we were taking murder ship.
Now, I trust Kat explicitly with her note taking, so if it appears in the party loot, you have it. If it doesn't, it never happened. So, Kat, is it in the party loot?
It's not.
Do you have teleportation circle?
That's a level 5 spell.
Oh.
I thought we
Sure.
had a scroll for it. I thought that was it. I could be equating that with how we got murder back from the air dimension.
We did use
Kat,
the gate scroll for him.
does the staff of power give you teleport or a teleportation circle?
Teleportation circle, no. Yes, and teleport, yes. Or, well, the staff, no. The book, yes.
Okay, the book does. So in one level, Cat can do it. So if you guys want to hunt lizards for the next 6 months, you guys will have access to teleportation circle.
Okay.
No, it's okay. We can just walk back.
So,
Smudge.
Patmore,
Yeah.
many moons ago, you gave us a free up to one of our stats, and I don't know why I put it in Charisma.
You're the new party
Nice.
post.
Am I?
Yeah.
Oh,
That'd
God.
help, yeah.
I have nothing in face party skills. I don't have
Probably
persuasion.
fine.
I don't have deception. It's fine.
Hey. Like, if you want to move it, you can move it.
It feels cheaty.
Okay, Angel,
I want to
steal it.
ask if you've made a not a constitution. Have you made a charisma skill check since then?
I don't
Like-
think so.
So, like, that's where I am.
So, Angel, this is how I do it, and it doesn't feel cheaty. Angel, I steal that boon from you. You've lost it. You have a new boon. Add +1 to one of your attributes.
Cool.
It
I'm gonna
can't
put it
bring
in
anything above
Constitution.
20. Okay, cool.
Can
So
have
I
the
get
gravity
8
sinkhole
more hit
spell 'cause rock
points.
stuff.
Oh, what was that, Kat?
I have gravity sinkhole because rock stuff. I think it'd be funny. Don't worry,
Okay.
I won't use it.
Yeah, I know you won't.
That is a lie, and we all know it.
I really wish it was. I really wish it was. I'm gonna forget about it as soon as I hit next.
Okay.
Let's see, I already forgot the other one I chose was locate creature.
You don't need it. Locate creatures for nerds.
For nerds whose friends keep getting lost.
Yeah, I can't help you with that.
I know, that's why I got the spell.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so, is there anything you guys are doing before you guys are heading out?
Thanking everybody for their time, attention, and lessons. I currently have Rock Chorley on my shoulder.
It is a fucking struggle.
What is a struggle?
Rock Twirly, Twirly is literally worth their weight in rocks.
Oh. They're a small creature. They're a
They-
tiny elemental.
They are, and they're a solid piece of stone. But with your 8 strength, I'll say you can do it, but you probably can't climb or go upstairs while doing it.
Never mind. I was trying to do something cute. Patmore's over here being mean.
I did say you could do it.
You can hold him like a Pikachu.
How are Pikachu's held?
I will say, Rock Twirly is hardy enough that you could stand on them like a skateboard and ride them.
Why would I ride them?
Because
For
they have spider climb.
We did
Like-
not get a new spell level this. Yeah, we did not. Okay,
No, that's
cool.
9. So unless someone's multi-classing and they just happen to hit an even number in their casting class just then, there's no new spell levels for anyone.
Multi-classing is a lot of work.
lot.
Well, ask Murder. It's his favorite thing.
I've only multi-classed like once willingly.
That's true.
Willingly.
No, Jarek, some people are born cleric and paladin. Some people have cleric paladin thrust upon them, and Jericho was the latter.
Yeah, I can
But it's
take away those
fine.
paladin levels if you want, Murder.
He's not even a character anymore. We're not playing in a world in which he exists anymore.
He's one of my
Like-
deities.
No, he's not. Shut up.
Okay, sure.
Eventually, you just get elevated to co-worker with Hestia and Gaval.
No,
yeah, no,
no.
that-
Hessian Cabal, out of the picture. We've got the South Coast dwarves worshipping the Great Jericho.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, Murder, if you need a deity for your Warlock for Saltmarsh, Jericho is an acceptable deity.
I don't know how that would work.
What do you mean?
I don't know what Jericho has to do with water.
Historically hates it.
No, he had a cloak of the manta ray, so he was fine with it.
There you go.
That's
It's one
fair.
of his. It's one of his divine items. So
The cloak of the manta ray. Okay,
yeah.
No. I'll be a warlock of Jericho and the owner of a cloak of a manta.
Like,
ray.
I want to clarify, he's not your patron. You can just worship him as a hobby. In the same way we all kind of worship Jericho as a hobby.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there should be a little pip on this map, but there isn't. I need to resummon small pip so I know where you guys are. I may have murdered him when I was setting things up.
No, Pip.
But to be fair, Pip has spent more time as a where is the party than he has as a hey, I'm a PC kind of. So, does he really have a right to life?
It's so what if I treat my familiars and like battle companion animals as pets and don't let them battle because I'm scared for them.
Well, you're a humane person. You're just an awful, monster slayer, beast rider, whatever ranger subclass you decide you are that week.
This is true.
Okay, so there are several ways to get east. Apparently, if you head west, you'll eventually get east. But we don't need to talk about that now. That's crazy pseudoscience.
Unconfirmed.
So you guys can go back for across the desert. I feel that that's probably not what you guys want to do, on the merit that you guys hate sand now.
This person gets everywhere.
Option 2. You guys cross here, go through this area, and then swing up here. That will take a while. Option 3. You take a boat.
Worked
That
out
worked
so
out
well
really well last time.
Yeah.
Boat 2!
What's the chances that you run into the Kraken a second time?
Pretty high because we've got beef now.
It doesn't have
And
beef
if
with
Emmy's
you.
rolling pretty high.
Okay, rude. Emmy is just a great, humble roller.
I'm back.
Hey, back.
Welcome.
My question to you is desert, cross-country, or boat?
Boat would be fastest, but
would be the
I do want to poke the quagmire. That's
Yeah,
something I want to poke.
But you'd have to go through mementos first.
I like Mentos.
I have a question.
Yep.
Have none of these fucking giant nerds in the mountain been like near any of these trees?
Oh yeah.
No.
Mm.
Oh,
Fuck
come
you.
on. At least roll it.
Okay, Emmy, roll a D100 for me.
Oh no. Sorry, gang. In advance.
Okay. One of them has seen a tree over. Oh, hang on, a tree over here.
Okay, follow-up question.
Yeah.
Has the fucking wizard that's with us not been anywhere here?
He didn't stay here 6 months. He
He
was
went to his fishing trip.
like he had dinner with you guys and then bounced.
No, didn't he go down to the town that was here and went fishing?
Yeah. But he hasn't been there 4 months.
Says you.
It was a weekend.
Roll it.
Emmy, roll a D100, I guess.
Could we ask Callista to send him and ask him to come back here?
Like, hello, Mr. Gill. If you don't mind coming and picking us up, please and thank you.
Okay, Kat, roll a persuasion check. Before you do, if you offer a reward, the DC goes down. The better the reward, the lower the DC.
Our eternal gratitude and a hug.
Okay, DC 30.
Our eternal gratitude and no hug.
DC 25.
We're getting somewhere.
Yeah, we're making progress. You're correct. Let's see. I mean,
I can give up some of
wizards
the...
like money.
I could also give up some of the Griffin claws, because we still haven't used them.
He probably doesn't want this.
I just want to throw it out there. You guys also know a different wizard.
Hey, Setsuko.
Oh yeah, Setsuko.
Mom, come get us. We're done
Can
here.
you come pick me up? Mom, can you come pick me up from dance practice?
So, like, I don't know if that's your first avenue, but if Gil doesn't work, you can try Setsuko. And if that doesn't work, maybe Page the King.
No.
Let's
not do
killed
that
all
and
his
see what they-
wizards.
That's true.
Also, Mark had the rock.
Yeah,
So,
Mark rocks.
like, yeah. Mark is rocks.
Yeah.
But okay. I'll page Gil and be like, Hello. Well, dear Mr. Gill, it's, discipline must be maintained. Would you be able to transport us to Solus? I can give you ingredients for potions and also money if you would like.
Okay, now roll persuasion.
I'm not particularly good at that. Yeah. Let's go.
I will say, Zombie, while this is being discussed, Grindel has offered a fourth suggestion. You guys could travel through the deep roads on your way back to Vermilion.
Hey, you guys want to go through the deep birds?
I don't know what the fuck that is, but no, I don't want to go into the deep roads.
With the dwarven places, I think.
No, yeah.
Oh, thanks, Kendall.
Yeah. Imagine regular roads, but they're underground.
Mm-hmm.
You got them. They're the deep roads.
Look, I remember the deep roads from Dragon Age Inquisitions. It was the longest slog ever. No.
Oh my god, I fucking loved the Deep Roads missions.
First off, think more Dragon Age Origins. Inquisition, it's hit or miss with it.
I meant Origins because I was thinking
okay.
about the bad graphics, but I said Inquisitions and I don't know why.
It's great down there. You know, it's just full of happy, friendly things. Nothing bad lives in the deep roads.
Well, he's convinced me. Let's go.
Let's go. Like, I straight up loved all of the Deep Roads missions in any of the Dragon Age games. You put me in the Deep Roads, and I'm happy as a clam in those games.
Clem's particularly happy, Cat.
Clams don't usually have emotions on that spectrum, so by default, yeah.
Okay, sure. So, you can call Setsuko, or you guys can deep roads it.
Let's
Or
vote.
we could get a jump
Let's
to
go, please.
Mementos.
So, everyone, put your vote in the chat. How you want to get to Solus/Vermilion/Madrigal. Majority wins. Okay, Murder is on Deep Roads. Emmy is on Setsuko. Oh, Cat, you're a tiebreaker.
You motherfuckers.
Or
Vote faster next time, Ken.
I'm sorry, I'm considering my options.
I'm not. I make.
What's
fucking
the
snap
harm in
decisions.
asking Setsuko first? If she can't do it, then we don't. Then we can do the deep roads. You just need to ask. That's all I'm asking. Come on, Callista, please.
I like the adventure of it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Murder, you took so long thinking about it. You misspelled roads. That's how long you took.
I make snap decisions, Cat. We know I make snap decisions. We've been here.
I'm gonna send a sending to Setsuko and ask her politely if she would be willing to do that. And also visit Fergus.
I want to just clarify for Murder. He didn't misspell that. He was referring to the Recognition Award of Outstanding in Devotion.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for Googling the acronym, sir.
Yeah. You're welcome. Murder, I got you.
Thanks.
Okay, Cat, roll a D100 to see what Setsuko's doing at this time of day.
Literally mid-bath.
That's so unhelpful. Would you like another one?
Yeah, ideally.
In an ideal world.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's much better. Ironically, the number you rolled is the upside down version of what you just rolled again.
Yeah.
You get the message back. I can't get to the sending at this second. Please leave. What you want at the beep, and I'll get back to you when I have a moment.
After Callista's deep spiral into the meta of leaving a message and sending, she will. It's like, am I leaving this floating in the universe to land in Setsuko's head later? Did she sending that back to me and I'm sending again? Did I just do 2 sendings for 1 spell? I don't care.
Cat,
Dear Setsuko, love Callista.
as a wizard, I recommend you read a spell called Contingency.
Oh, come on.
No, I don't really want to read things right now.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
That's fair. It is like 5 paragraphs, but that's your answer in the meta.
Cool.
Cool. Anyway, you can wait a bit, or you guys can start going down deep roads. I guess it's up to you. If you don't know exactly what translocation spell she has, if she has teleport instead of teleportation circle, it won't matter if you guys are on the deep roads. But if she only has teleportation circle, she might not know the circle for Teros Rises.
That's true. Okay. Well, I can try again tomorrow. But for
Hopefully
now, why
she
don't
would
we
have got
just
back to you by then. Otherwise, she's just really rude.
That's true. Well, I mean, okay, then why don't we shop for the deep roads while I wait for a callback?
Okay.
So how long does Fergus have to stay here?
I don't know. They're still working on him.
Okay.
EBD.
The
Oh my
the
God.
more points he spent, the more damage they have to undo.
Uh-oh.
It's been 4 months. Figure it out.
Yeah, and they're about 40 points in.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he did spend a lifetime cooking those points and just kind of fucking himself up.
That's what he does, and he's particularly good at it. Okay. Yeah, we all
Well-
need hobbies. Okay, so do you guys go to the base of the mesa to do shopping?
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, careful when we're down here. I may or may not have pissed off every gang. So,
Every gang.
So, for those who are interested, this is what the community at the base of the butte looks like.
Ooh.
Neato.
Love it.
Nice.
We kind of
Okay.
like ate the base a bit.
Yeah,
That's cool. Seems fragile, a little bit terrifying, but cool.
of course it is, Cat. Why do you think it was a bit? Why would it have been a well thought out plan?
Yeah,
City planners,
Some
Cat.
guys-
There's no planning there.
that's true.
Okay. Anyway, so what are you buying?
Okay. Bunch of like more chalk. Yes, absolutely.
What colors of chalk?
Oh.
You know, we currently have piss yellow. Do you want poo brown?
oh, I'll put it in my inventory notes.
Okay. Probably more rope and what the fuck are they called? Pitons.
Pythons?
and- Yeah, whatever the fuck they are.
That's fair. You you guys have money. If you want, you guys can get some hirelings.
I want to try and keep the hirelings alive, though.
Like,
Like-
to do what?
Pets with opinions.
Like
I
you
don't
can have
want
people who have explored the deep roads before.
that. Oh, I guess that's fine.
Like you know, you guys can just get some swirly dwarves to help you. Swirly dwarves, surly dwarves.
I think for Carl's sake, we should do that.
Yeah, give him some more dwarves to interact with for enrichment.
Okay, let's look at my pile of dwarves. Now,
That's a
unfortunately,
separate folder you keep.
Sal, the Dwarven Battle Rager.
no, I'm just looking at the Dwarven stat blocks I have, so I can tell you what you can buy.
Purchase a
So,
friend.
turns out I've recently acquired more dwarves without realizing it.
Oh, good.
Okay, so that would be interesting. Okay, I'll minimize that over there. What does this guy do? Don't you, Angel? Or did Emmy take it?
I thought I gave it to. I thought I put it away because I never use it,
Emmy,
and I
do you,
have a staff
Check.
now.
Emmy, do you have a flaming dagger?
Yep.
Okay.
Someone has the flame tongue.
Okay, cool. Oh, and if you guys want to buy healing potions, it is for the standard one, the 2d4 plus 2. It's 50 silver a pop. Actually, Cat, roll a d100. Let's look at the economy right now.
Are you fucking serious?
That's
Okay.
not as that's equally as less helpful as the first one. I
Yeah,
rolled.
could you just do that again? That doesn't help me. Okay, cool.
Wow.
Healing potions are cheaper. Other supplies are more expensive. You can get healing potions for 35.
I've crashed the economy, everyone. You're welcome.
Well, it's just there's a lot more healing potions right now than there is, ammunition, armor, etc.
Mhm.
Now, Matt, do you want to take back the "Are you serious?" or do you still believe in your statement there?
No, I still believe in my statement.
Okay. You know, like,
If
yep.
if I give you X amount of silver and say like exploring dungeoneering pack thing, can I just have that whenever I need rope and exploring shit?
There's a part of so the answer is probably yes, but I'm gonna have to get myself there. But my first instinct is no because it's like, well, that seems like a cop out. My second answer is yes because like who wants to spend 40 minutes talking about how many rations you want and do you have 12 pythons or do you only have 4? Did you buy a hammer to go with those? How many hooded lanterns do you have, etc. So the answer is yes, but yeah, I mean, you can grab it. You can grab that if you want. But
Is
yeah,
there a
Kat,
map?
go ahead.
Is there a map of the deep roads at all? Or is it just kind of
Uh,
like unmarked or too old?
There are partial maps that are made by people who explored them, and you can trust how good they are as much as you want.
Rip. Okay.
Okay, I've nearly got your list of potential dwarven scouts ready. Okay, and zombie, may I have 2 D100s? Good on you, zombie. You got the funny number.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay. Kat, you tell
Yeah.
me how much money you're spending, and that's how good your pile of deep road supplies are.
Mm. Beans. That wasn't the button I wanted to press.
I also assume you're buying a lot of beans.
Oh yes, constantly.
Like infinite beans.
Infinite beans, indeed.
In fact, murder, unlimited bean works, right?
Oh no.
It's all beans, apparently.
I'm buying like 10 gold worth of exploring shit.
So you're also buying a pack mule, I see.
Yeah, I rolled that save and I didn't have the +5 to it.
Okay.
So like I
Getting a
can
few like beasts of burden might not be a bad idea if we come across loot. Like maybe buying a cart finally as well.
So do you guys want to buy like two beasts of burden and a cart, or one beast of burden and a cart?
Like the best things come in pairs, right?
Well, you
Yeah.
also don't want them to be lonely.
Yeah. And also, if one gets eaten by a deep roads thing, we can like try and have the other one
Or
not
us.
be eaten.
Yeah.
Or us.
So
Hey, Angel, you got good berry prepared?
I can.
So
Maybe just for the deep roads
you will
portion.
have a spell preparation before you leave. So if you want to prepare yourself for the deep roads, you can.
I should probably not have Thunderwave in the deep roads.
No, do it.
Let's take that off.
In fact, let's buy TNT.
No, I think she's more worried about the noise, not the damage.
Well, both.
You saying TNT is silent?
It's more silent than Thunderwave, I believe.
Lightning will not work in the deep roads. Gonna take that off.
Yeah, that's true. So Kat, what animal are you looking for?
Donkey.
Donkey. Okay. I might give you a rebuttal on donkey in a moment. I'm just saying what I have.
Okay. I would accept mule in
Horns of
a
Bell.
pinch. In a pinch, I would accept horse. I go by Carl the Bell.
What sort of bell, Carol?
Small one with the little
Like a cowbell?
handle.
Oh, okay, I understand. Okay.
Oh, are we getting souvenirs too?
Well, you
I mean,
should.
yeah, you want a t-shirt?
Yeah. You know, I've been to Terros, It Rises with me or something like that.
Terrible.
Okay.
Oh, Volley wants one. Let me figure out what it is.
The only issue is you're gonna have to buy like 10 of them for Vali because every time he flexes in them, they tear.
We could get him like a visor or something with the outline of Terrace Rise on it.
Nah, his head's too big.
They don't really make a lot of things for Volley size,
Mhm.
apparently.
Yeah, they don't really make things in giant.
Can I interest you in a novelty mug? That's everyone's size.
Vali's essentially a Viking. When he's done with the mug, he breaks it.
Right. Or
Are there like any of those like novelty models of what's it called? Terrace Rise?
no,
Yeah,
yeah, just like
yeah.
a mini Terrace Rise.
Yeah, I want one of those.
You have a slinky shaped like Terrace Rise.
I appreciate that the technology has advanced far enough for there to be slinkies.
Now, I'm not a
That's really the
slinky
hard-hitting
expert.
D&D content.
But I don't think what era did the slinky get invented?
Oh, that's a Google for today.
Probably, I thought it was the 60s, but probably earlier
Early
than that.
40s.
Okay, I take it back. No slinky for you.
But please.
Nope, no slinkies. I'm sorry, they haven't been invented yet, apparently, because they're too high tech.
Well, I think before that, people were more focused on not fucking dying from something to make slinkies.
Like that's
I think
true.
that-
That's true. We are kind of still in the focused on not dying portion of the event.
But yeah, no, just a novelty model made out of I don't know, clay or wood of the city and Terrace Rise.
How do you feel about a jigsaw puzzle?
Are those a thing?
I don't see why they're not. Like, they're not exactly jigsaw puzzles. Like, the idea of, like, tiles that have a picture, I don't think would be an alien idea.
Yeah, jigsaw puzzle sounds good then.
Okay, so I've nearly got your animal here. I've settled on 3 of them, and then I bounced off because they were dumb. Okay. So, you have some choices here. You can have axbeaks, donkeys, or mastiffs.
As
Uh,
a
let-
beast of burden?
I only
to
understood
pull
the
the
last
card.
two.
You don't know what an axbeak is?
No.
I'll post you out for an axbeak for you.
Speak. Oh, it's a burb.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're kind of like
I vote those, by the way.
yeah.
When
They're
these
kind of like
made.
war horses. Kind of, they have like kind of the same hit points and movement speed. They're also not dumb. They have 10 intelligence. I guess maybe I should. I'll just see if I can find something with dark vision because that might be something that you guys might want.
Well, I think we're gonna have a bunch of lanterns and shit anyway, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There are better animals for it. It's just unfortunately where you are, there are only so many options.
I know in my heart that whoever designed the 3E art for an Axebeak saw and liked the movie Quest for Camelot.
Oh, hold on. Let me find that shit.
Yeah, I'm also I have been distracted officially. Good job, Kat.
Thank you.
I actually think
Yes.
this is probably one of those only times in which I've seen a piece of 5e art and I've been like, yeah, that's actually pretty good. I'm posting what a 5e aspect looks like.
On the 3rd edition one, I know exactly what you mean.
Like, and if you go to 2nd edition, they're just fucking emus. Like, this.
Yeah, no, that's why I say it's 3rd edition, because Quest for Camelot came out in 98. 3E was like 2000 or whatever, and this is the axe. This is Chicken Axe versus the Axebeak from 3E. Like, I know for a fact.
The Rooster Axe was such a standout character.
Really was.
So, how many aspects? Still 2?
Yeah. I don't need like a whole flock.
I was just saying if there's technically a name for a group of axbeaks, but D&D hasn't officially named a group of axbeaks.
An armory.
Part of me wants to make a Roland joke, but the other part of me is like, I don't want to ruin axbeaks. Okay,
It
so
could be an armory.
you have your 2 axbeaks. You guys can argue about naming them in a second.
I've named them Abbott and Costello. I'm sorry. It's in the notes already.
Okay, Kat has already named your axbeaks, so you guys were too slow.
Boom. Snap decision, murder. You're welcome.
Okay. Now, there are dwarves that you can get. There are specifically 3 dwarven explorers in the city currently. They are kind of experts at different sorts of things. I would describe the first one as he's an explorer in the deep roads, but his method of exploring is normally by, oh, that looks like there's something behind there, I'll knock down that wall. Your next option is a dwarven cleric of the brew, which is as silly as it sounds. You can have a beverage cleric, who's a dwarf. And your last option is a monster slayer who goes into the deep roads to, carve up monsters and bring their bits back. You can have multiples of them. Like, you can have, all three of them, or you could have two of them, or whatever. It's up to you guys.
Get
I
all of them.
definitely am in favor of the Monster Slayer because he has experience in the deep roads. And I was reading something, so I don't remember what the first one is.
I won't re-describe him. I'll just put his art down, and then Murder will adopt him.
The first one sounds like an owl descendant, so I am all for him. All right,
Does
let's
he
get
have-
all.
Bombs on his head as a little tiara of bombs.
Look, we don't need to talk about that.
We
don't-
kind of do.
No, we don't have to address the bomb tiara. We can let the bomb tiara stand.
Are you sure?
I feel like
Like,
it's
I
a bit
think it's-
important.
I don't know. It might speak for itself. Like, what questions do you need answered that the bomb tiara does not
Can you
visually
take that off?
represent?
Yes, he doesn't want to, but he can.
I have this thing where I don't want to die in my sleep by an exploding tiara bomb.
Look.
That
He
was
had.
pretty good zombie, by the way.
Okay, and I'll put the art for the Monster Slayer in there for you as well. And I guess also the Cleric with the brew. So the Dwarven Firecracker, which is the name of what the guy with the bomb on his head is, his plan is not to explode. Those are for him to use, but you only have so many pockets.
So true. So true, Bestie.
And he's just a nice guy, okay? You can't hold his tiara of bombs against him. Now I don't recommend bringing the Cleric of the Brew. They don't have they are essentially just a healer, which sounds good, I guess, but also it's weird to see a beardless dwarf.
Okay, so beer grandma can stay. So a monster hunter and a bomb tiara.
Technically, they're called a firecracker. That imagine
Firecracker and a bomb tiara.
imagine no. The bomb tiara is called the firecracker dwarf. Imagine halfway between like a barbarian and artificer if artificer didn't suck.
Mm-hmm.
No offense to those who like barbarian artificers, but I guess you're wrong. Okay, so okay, cool. I'm gonna Why don't we have a quick 5-minute break? I'm just gonna quickly set up the sheets for your pets, and Kat, when you get back, we'll talk about payment for your dwarves because they're not slaves.
Listen,
We have like a shit ton of money though.
we do.
But
Yeah, to negotiate
pay
wage
all
essentially.
How long,
employees.
on average, does it take to use the deep roads to get where we're going? To Solace?
Less than it took you to get here.
Okay.
Is this like?
All things
Is it gonna
being
be like a
equal-
weird planar thing?
Nope, same plane.
Cool.
All things being
Fantastic.
equal, you'll be there in 2 months, but you could be there as soon as 3 weeks from now, depending on if you have a straight path or if you guys have to divert.
And if we get distracted.
Yeah. Worst case scenario, like it's also
There's a temple. Let's not go there.
Like worst case scenario, we die, but like
no worst case
aside from
scenario,
that.
you guys get plane shifted to Eastern with Renji.
ooh. That's probably we shouldn't do that. Okay, I'm gonna go reheat dinner.
Okay. Then tell me what it is when you return. Okay, is this the... Yeah, that's the right one. You doing okay, Angel?
Yeah. I took a nap before the session, and while it was needed, I still am in that fugue.
Yeah. I get that. Yesterday I had to do stuff early in the morning, and I got up like an hour earlier than normal. But it was like that 1 hour of getting up early. It's like I was depleted for the entire day.
Yeah.
Uh,
I actually stopped working an hour early. I told my boss I had a headache, but it was mostly I'm so tired. I gotta go lay down. I'm sorry.
yeah, I get that.
And she's cool enough that she was like, "It's okay." But I don't do it very often. I don't skip out on work very often, so we got to use that card carefully.
Yeah. Oh, well, I remember. The message you sent me the other day. Background stuff. Which background stuff?
Well, I wanted to talk about fleshing out Siren's backstory a little bit more, and then talk about anything that we need to continue to work on for Nyx's backstory or any other information you need about that. Because I remember the backstory being somewhat thin.
So, oops, that's the wrong sheet. The the next week, I'll be a lot more free than I was this week. So if you want to, if there's a day that works for you, we can talk about it then.
Okay. I think Wednesday is probably the best day next week.
Which is my Thursday. I have something on early, but it should only be like for half an hour. So, let me check. Email that would be in. It's going to be an email. Where are we? Here we are. Yeah, I should be free by session time.
Okay. What time is it there now?
Where I am. It's 11:17. Session time's now 10 o'clock in the morning.
That is fair.
Session time will be 9 o'clock in the morning come next month.
Oh, because your daylight savings time isn't until next month.
Yep. And as I said during the Star Wars game, I changed it on my end. I think it also changed it on Murder's end, but I've just always assumed he was cool with that. Which isn't an issue. It was an issue when I used to do the original Star Wars, because it's like, I set the game start time to like 9 o'clock, but then that meant for half the year, the game start time became 7.
Oof.
Which was rough in winter, getting up at like 7:15 to then run a session. But the good news was, because the session started so early, I'd be done way before lunchtime, so I'd still have a full day. And while I remember, Murder, you're here, right?
No.
Oh, okay. Tell me when you're back.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, cool. Thank you. The moving when I moved the session earlier to appease the Americans, that doesn't mess you up too much, does it?
No, not really.
Okay.
It's about the same.
Because like me, it just moves earlier for you. It doesn't stay the same time, right?
Yeah, but I meant like functionally, it's about
Yeah.
the same. I'm not like Patmer. I've been making I've been making plans for midnight this entire time. Now your session is interfering with that.
That's fair. Okay, I'm gonna quickly make some coffee. Matter, it's almost surprising how long it's been since you've played a dwarf in my games. Saying how
Dwarves
much you
are
actually
cool.
like dwarves.
Yeah, I used to be really into dwarves when I was like younger. Then I grew out of that, and then I grew back into it.
Was it Key's fault you grew out of it?
Oh no, far before I met Key, I
Okay.
used to like dwarves used to be my go-to fantasy race, and I was like, eh. And then I think I switched to orcs after that, but then I returned to dwarves.
I don't know how much you're on Steam, but there's a Dwarven game. So there's a Steam game called Dwarven Keep or something like that, and it's like a settlement random generated game about making like a Dwarven city.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, some of my friends played Dwarf Keep, and it gets crazy apparently.
Yeah, like it's on my I got it. It's just so far down on my list of things to do that I'm still waiting to play it. But currently I'm playing a game that you're the main character of. Still.
Awesome.
Yeah. I don't know if I said this in front of other people, but Angel, I'm playing a game called Atomic Heart, and the main character is essentially just murder. Like like the way he speaks, his one-liners are just all murders. And
Is that the one with the sexually harassing machine that you have to interact with all the time?
Yes. Yes. It's a mix in between BioShock, Fallout, and Soviet Russia.
Yeah, I watched a review of that one because I thought about picking it up because I just haven't had a new game in a while.
It's
and
good.
I was convinced it was a bad idea.
No. It feels like a Fallout game, plays like a BioShock game, but in like the Fallout equivalent of the Soviet Union. It's good. I find it very funny that every kind of cheesy action hero one-liner sounds like it came from Murder's mouth. No offense, Murder.
Yeah, I guess none taken.
How does that make you feel, Murder, to be compared to a Soviet lackey?
Okay,
Like-
that's not how that was intended.
Overall, pretty ambivalent, I guess.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
No, it's alright. Stir the fucking pot.
If everybody else gets to do it, so do I.
Yeah, Angel gets her turn.
Well, I never stir the pot, though.
Oh, that's a fucking lie.
And I need to cuss.
What?
Look, I try not to cuss, it just doesn't work. Okay. Kat.
Yeah, he's Australian. He can't help it. Oh, welcome back, Kat.
Could you post the names for your not emu birds?
What colors are they?
Look, they're currently blue, but if you find me Axbeck art that is more preferable than the default, I will change it.
Is it AXE or AX?
AXE. Thank you, Kat. Okay. When I'm done naming them, we'll be ready to properly jump back in. I'm also going to give you guys just full access to this shit because they're your mounts. Yep.
Murder, I don't think we've chosen one way or the other what we're doing about the dwarves yet. We have to negotiate salaries.
No, because I think Patmore suggested that we don't take the beer dwarf.
Yeah, and then Kat kind of went along with it, and I'm like, what? I didn't have to fight for that?
But I
You don't
want
to play a meme character for possibly several sessions?
No.
Angel, look at him. He is a meme character.
I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Look him in his big dumb eyes and tell me he isn't.
He doesn't have dumb eyes. Stop it.
That was good, Murder. Thank you. Okay. So, and Kat, don't forget, you have a potion full of shadow goo and a ring full of shadow that you guys still haven't identified.
Oh,
From
should probably do
like
that, huh?
3 weeks ago. And it's sitting at the top of my journal because I can't put it away until you guys identify, and it's been pissing me off for many sessions. But it's fine. I don't care.
Wait, no.
Guppy
I
says
did.
hi.
I did
Ow,
those.
that is out.
Ring,
did
dim
you?
light or darkness, advantage on stealth, crit and turns
Oh.
off until the next dawn.
Okay,
Potion,
tell me where they
advantage on
go then.
stealth for an hour. Fuck.
I
Anyone want
don't
the
know-
ring?
Well,
He did not want to be held.
Aw.
uh,
Dim light or darkness, advantage on stealth. Does anyone want the ring?
Flowering on me, you weirdo.
non-attunement.
Non-attunement does stuff on crit or whatever.
Yeah.
What does it do?
So, okay, it's advantage on stealth while in dim light or darkness. If you nat 20 a stealth check, it doesn't work for a day. Non-attunement.
I say Selwyn doesn't need much more help with stealth, so either Carl or me.
Go for it.
Okay. Angel, I am putting it in your folder. I am also making it visible to you so that you can read it at the start of every session and know what it does.
Not
I
have
am
a repeat
only
of the staff situation.
I'm only saying it this way because a few sessions ago you were surprised that you still had the Mountaineer's crossbow. Okay. And Kat, Liquid Shadow.
You can just put it in mine because I'm gonna keep it in the bag for now, unless anyone wants a claim on it.
Okay.
Let's
Okay.
just go with the other
Can I
potion.
drink it?
Yeah, you'll have advantage on stealth for an hour. You can
Oh.
have it whenever you want. It's not like a poison or anything.
That's less exciting.
I know, it's just a potion that does something. I'm sorry.
I want to quickly clarify that it is a poison. If you drink it, you're meant to coat yourself with it.
Oh.
You can't stop me.
If you drink it, you probably die.
How much money are you putting down on that?
20 gold.
You're on. Give me the potion, Cat.
Kat, do you let
No.
him have the potion?
No.
I'm
You-
having
you,
a bet
you heard
with
the boss.
God.
I'm sorry.
Every move you make is a bet with God, Murder. I'm just gonna keep the potion in the thing until we need it.
Okay,
Damn.
cool. So, Kat, you go to talk to your dwarf. Which one do you talk to first?
Um,
Mr. Explodey or Mr. I Kill Monsters?
probably monsters.
Okay. You find Monster Slayer Dwarf. What do you tell him?
Like, hello, my name is Callista. I'm looking to hire someone, or a series of someone's, to guide my party and I in the deep road. I'm typing out the ring things, so
that's all right.
dim light and darkness. The deep roads, to get us to Solace or the border thereof, or somewhere close to Solace. Is that something you're capable of and willing to do? Obviously, I will pay you.
He'll look around, he'll finish his drink, and he'll say he's in.
Fantastic. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay. Here is your first dwarf. He's now in your little section. I'll put him over here so he's easier to see. Move over there. Okay, move over there. There you go. There's your dwarf. Okay. You go to your second dwarf. What do you say?
Much the same, but I phrase it as more of an exploratory mission heading generally eastward than a we are traveling goal.
Okay. That dwarf will ask for a 10% share.
Callista considers the fact that she hadn't taken this as a money-making opportunity, and that was on her. But yeah, sure, absolutely.
He will ask if there are any elves as part of this expedition.
Controversial question in the party. I think currently, technically, no.
Unfortunate.
I mean, yeah, he hasn't really made up his mind.
Okay. Okay, you've got your two dwarves.
Fantastic.
Okay, I'm gonna just put you guys in a pile here. You guys can work out your marching order now.
Dear dwarf.
What's that, madam?
Can our two dwarves go first
Okay.
with Carl?
Listen, Murder, if you want to go rogue and adopt a beer dwarf, that's up to you.
I do. Immediately.
Okay, so I'll just quickly put it out there just so that you guys kind of know what you're dealing with.
Yes.
The firecracker dwarf, Mr. Owlbeard or Sagron. He's a melee person. Most exclusively, he does have the ability to do some range attacks, but he's much better at melee. And yeah, he's a dwarf. He gets 25 movement. That's his deal. Okay, other dwarf, also slow. But this guy's pretty much exclusively melee. He can throw his he can throw axes, and he's got some paladin-y features. Like when he's fighting undead, he does get to apply extra radiant to attacks, but that's kind of it.
Selwyn, a friend. Anti-undead friend.
Yeah, his class is Graveslayer. He's an undead hunting dwarf.
Okay, I'm feeling better about this expedition.
Selwyn is comforted.
Okay, Murder, you want to go rogue and find Beer Dwarf.
Yes.
Okay, you find them at the bar. Not the same bar that the other ones were found. This one, you find him at his own bar.
Oh, they own a bar?
Yeah, the beer dwarf owns a bar. It's a temple.
That slaps.
Oh, now I want them even more. Alright. Volley will saunter over to the counter. He'll, the counter's probably really low, isn't it?
No. There's so you've got the counter is at regular height. If you look over it, there's essentially a step built into the other side of the counter so that the dwarf can stand at like human height while behind the counter.
Okay. Walk to the counter, like put his hands on it, like tap his fingers on the counter and go, "So, how interested are you in exploration?"
The cleric will put a beverage in front of you and himself, and he will reply, depends what sort of exploration, and they'll give you a wink.
He's not gonna catch whatever the double meaning of that is. A few friends of mine and me were heading into the deep roads, and it would be great if you could come along, for obvious reasons.
Hmm. That sounds really boring.
I heard there's monsters down there.
Now
And
it sounds
also
dangerous
the-
and boring.
No, the boring part is where you come in with the beer.
Go on.
So the idea is, I don't want to be sober down there.
Continue going on.
And being drunk is sad if you're alone, but if you're drunk in a group, it's fun.
I don't know. I've had most of my fun times being drunk alone.
Again, just kind of slides out like with the like water off a duck's back. Huh. Well, it's just more merry with other people.
Hmm.
So I figure if you can magically make beer, that fixes two of my problems.
Okay. How about this? We do a drinking game. If you win, I'll go. If you lose, I won't.
Okay, you're on.
Okay. I want to direct everyone's attention to the Smudge cameo.
Hi, Smudge.
Completely.
Bingo smudge.
I just see
Yeah.
a void.
Yeah, completely
Okay,
avoid.
hang on. Maybe. Can you say Smudge now?
No.
I can see the void moving.
Yeah, there's something moving on the
Hang on.
screen. You need a lamp or something.
No.
You've chosen the blackest of all black cats.
Okay, hang on. Does that help at all or no?
I
No, I
see
think it-
like an ear.
I think
No,
you need to
just dirt
spin
on my
around.
screen. I thought I saw
Okay.
eyes, but
Okay,
no.
hang on.
I think you need to spin around. A little more to the left.
Hang on. Can you see
No,
Smudge
that's
yet?
just your back.
No, okay. Hang on.
This
A little to the
is
right
great
now.
to
Look
listen
to the right.
to
See
later.
that cameo's like, oh, look who's appeared.
Okay,
now
I see
Let me
a
wrangle my
cat. I see a cat-shaped void. I saw it very briefly.
Okay.
I think
hang
you
on.
might need to
she's-
get on your tippy toes.
Okay, there we go.
Aww.
Hi, Smudge.
Oh,
Hi,
Smudge.
Smudge.
No, she's
She
done.
doesn't like that I open the window. I open the curtain. She doesn't like daylight. Okay, so Murder, you get to drink off with this cleric with the brew.
Yeah, we'll see how that goes.
Okay. May I?
It's fortitude checks, right?
Yeah.
I'm proficient in that.
You may do the first roll.
Yeah, hold on. I don't have a good feeling about these, so just 15.
Okay, they pass. Murder. Next drink, your roll.
Oh, jeez, it's going down.
Oh, sorry, those are D100s. Ignore those. Okay, they still pass. Murder.
Yep, I imagine DC is low for the first 10 of them.
They also have a very high modifier and advantage because they have a feature called Master of the Brew.
Alright. I got this, though. I'm just warming up.
Okay. Murder. Oh,
Yep.
sorry, I rolled a second time. Murder. Yeah, your next roll.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you're fairly drunk. One more failure and you're out.
Yeah. It's good. It's okay though.
Okay. Your next roll. You're out.
Fucking Christ.
Aw.
Matter, you got 6 drinks. That each one should have put a man down.
No, it just there was one above 10 rolled there. That's
Yeah. So, you don't remember most of this because of what you're drinking. But Murder, when you wake up with a small chest full of dwarven spirits.
awesome. I went out there, I had fun, and I got booze.
And for the next Murder, roll a d30. Cool.
Huh.
For the next day, you're immune to frightened and charmed.
Oh, that's gonna come up.
That was the divine brew boon. It didn't last that long, apparently.
No, apparently not.
Cool. Okay. So, anything else you guys need before we set out into certain death?
Did we get food?
Yes. And you have good
Okay.
berry. You have unlimited food.
Right, but
I bought
it's-
fucking 10 gold worth of random exploring shit. I would hope that I would think to get a ration or two in my time.
I was just thinking, like, let's not rely solely on good berry because I may need that spell slot.
No. I want, the fuck is it? Scurvy and no spell slots.
Okay, Emmy, I'm gonna look at your sheet to see what colors.
I haven't elaborated yet.
Okay, sorry. I will give you time.
Okay.
Murder, Cat, put yourself somewhere in the marching order, please. Okay, there you go, Murder. Cat. No, get back into the cube. Okay.
Actually,
So-
I'll be here just to like cover this flank with this guy then.
Okay, I'm gonna push Cat over here then, just so we have symmetry.
Oh, Callista's
No,
out.
There you go. Okay, Twirly. Are you going Flame Twirly or Lizard Twirly?
Flame twirly, for the time being.
Okay, I understand. You know.
Since all it takes is a wild shape to change her.
Yeah,
Right?
like it takes whatever, like it's an action, but like in a wild shape. But yeah,
It's slow compared to the rest of us, and it's slower than dwarves, so it doesn't feel good. It doesn't feel right to have rock twirly right now, because we'll all just be like, "Are you coming?"
oh, that's why you have a
Constantly.
lead and you pull.
That is not nice.
That
Twirly
was a,
can sit on Abbott or Costello.
yeah, or the cart.
No, they're friends.
Okay.
I think she likes Costello better, for some reason.
Oh, we'll quickly do this before we set off. Who feels the most emotionally strong among all of you?
I can't even consider what that could mean.
Okay, we've got one. I need one more. Murder, was that you?
Yeah.
Okay, I need 3d10 plus 3 from both of you. Both of you are rolling the hit points for your axe beaks.
Are we rolling this to GM?
No. The health bars will be visible, so... Oh, Murder, good job. Oh, both of you, good job. You, they normally have 19. You guys are both blown out of the water. The reason why I needed potential emotional strength is just in case someone rolled 3 ones.
Very sickly bird, this one.
Can we get our money back?
Like you walk out of the lot and it just falls over. It's like, well, insurance-wise, are we still covered? Okay, so
Someone's like, I'm really glad I didn't roll.
so you guys ready?
Yes.
Murder zombie.
Yay!
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Let me get my map of the deep roads out. Not that you guys get to see. That's just for me.
You
But
okay, zombie?
he's dying.
Okay.
I poisoned him.
It's true.
Yeah. I said if he played one more orc, we're through, and well, he's a little bit green right now. Okay.
To honor Zombie, I will use his catchphrase. Womp womp.
That's fair. Okay, so, who do you want leading the expedition? Like, survival-wise?
Probably me, since I have 8.
Emmy, do you want to throw down a 12 or something if you're hiding that up your sleeve?
I have 8 as well, but I only have that because my ghosts are helping me right now.
Okay. Anyone else hiding anything higher than 8?
Your
I have
wisdom is 20?
No.
I won't elaborate further. It just isn't.
Just know that it is not.
I have a 4, but I'm willing to give it a go.
I just want you to know, Sagron has a -1 to survival checks.
Fair enough. He's just vibing down here, huh?
Well, he's
I
he's the
will-
one who has grenades on his forehead, so, you know,
No, that
his
makes
wisdom isn't high.
Oh, roll 20. Why are you freezing? Please don't do that.
Okay, so, Angel, luckily you vibed with the earth, so you probably should be fine down here. You know where to go. It's all rocks. You're now friends with rocks. So, may I have a survival check? You may have advantage from one person.
I help.
Selwyn helps.
25. Thank you, Selwyn.
25. Emmy.
I'm really glad you spotted those poisonous mushrooms, because we would have run right over them. Would have been bad.
Yeah, I'm glad you knew they were poisonous.
Yeah, you see both dwarves have collected those because they're immune to the poison that mushroom has, and that's their dinner tonight.
Can I try?
Yeah. Can I have a fortitude check, Mother?
Yes.
Oh god, he's just gonna be shitting this entire journey.
Look, sometimes you have a great field trip, and sometimes you shit for the entire length of it. It's how the cookie crumbles.
And sometimes it's the same trip. You know, Mother, like, it hurts, but they're fucking delicious.
Oh no! This is Molly's spicy food. Like, it's in terrible pain, but it's so tasty.
Like, they're weirdly crunchy.
Mmm.
And then you realize that that's like little glass-like structures, like glass-like crystal structures within the mushroom. But aside from that, delicious. Your tongue is purple though for some reason.
Just like those colored tongue things.
Yeah. And you are coughing up a little bit of blood, but it's only a tiny bit.
Who hasn't? Also, that's probably the glass.
Yeah, it is probably the glass. That probably has nothing to do with the poison. Okay. So going the deep roads, it has seen better days. Mostly before the collapse of like the main dwarven society many centuries ago. But you have these very large corridors that carts like yours could go maybe 3 aside without hitting each other. And even with those with dark vision, like the space is long enough that you're always kind of looking at a corridor that just goes into darkness, because the dwarves are a big fan of just long straight lines.
That's okay.
Yes,
Spooky.
Oh,
I know. I just hate it. I hate that.
You had it?
Constantly walking into the abyss, like.
Yeah, and the abyss is always behind you. Talking about the abyss being behind you, Emmy, can I have a D100?
No, Mom, go away.
Okay. You guys are not murdered today. So I will say you guys can keep going straight. You guys are heading straight east. If you keep following this path, you'll eventually get there. You guys have found, however, a south-facing turnoff that is currently it's not like a lot of turnoffs you've seen so far have just been caved in or filled with debris or just missing. There is a turnoff that is currently in one piece. If you guys want to start exploring, you can. It's up to you, though.
No.
Well, Emmy's put her foot down, I guess.
It's my one vote every time. You guys know what I'll say.
We do.
I'm going to let both the dwarves just do a history check to see if they're aware of where they are. This is Sagron. This is Ardril. You're on the deep roads. Actually, Carol, you can also do an intelligence check or a history check if you like. Or history of the dwarves if that's a proficiency you have. No.
We are in the deep roads.
Yeah. So
I'd roll, but I know jack shit about the deep roads.
keep heading east, or are we going south? We have one vote from Emmy. Is she the decider?
I voted to go south.
Okay, we have two votes. We're currently in a tie.
East. I
East?
voted early. Ha. Fuck you all.
Okay, so we've got 2 east, 1 south.
East. I'm just gonna kill it now.
2 east. Sorry, 3 east, 2 south. The dwarves don't get a vote. We're going east. Okay.
Where's
Owen
your-
is like, thank you.
What was that, Meta?
Where's your spirit of adventure, gang?
Well, we
In
want.
Solace, we have to get there as soon as possible so I can find it.
Okay. As you guys keep traveling, eventually you guys come to one of the Great Dwarven Doors, which are large doors built into the deep roads that are designed to be closed and have lock-off sections. If, for example, like a section of deep roads floods, or, deals with monsters, or like a lava vein enters it, this door is currently open. So in theory, you guys can close it behind you if you want to, but it doesn't open again, so I wouldn't recommend doing that, but, each their own.
Yeah, let's not close it. If just in case we need to retreat for whatever reason, I don't think we should close it. She says in character.
Where's her accent?
We left that one back in Vermilion.
Accents are
Lo-
hard to do, and Emmy
Lost.
winced every time I did it. So
Lost it in the war.
I did not.
Only a little bit.
No, we can do an experiment here. Emmy, keep your camera on. Angel, be French.
no.
I can't speak French anymore, so I have no high ground.
You lost
Mood.
proficiency?
Fully.
I speak French like Selwyn speaks Elvish, so
Oh. Bit like
not
how I
well,
speak German.
is to say.
Como estas?
Gesundheit. Anyway.
I can't be American with French, so
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. So you guys have done the first day. You guys are 100% fine. You guys get your long rest in. If there's anything you guys want to change, I assume you guys are still set for all your preparations and all that stuff. So we might just get the ball rolling quickly here. This roll is not going to be for a day. This one's going to be for a week. I need a survival check from Angel. I need a luck check from Emmy.
What check do you need from me?
Wisdom check to see if you do something dumb. Carol, I need the same check. Cat. Oh.
Wow.
He's better at wisdom checks than me.
He has a bell.
He has a bell.
He does have a bell. Oh no. Patmore is like, oh fuck.
Okay. I know what's happening.
I see what's happening here.
Okay. While I get something ready, Murder. What is the one question Varley... Okay, Murder, you're standing next to Selwyn for an hour during this walk. What question does Varley ask Selwyn?
Selwyn's like here.
Yeah, but
I'm-
just we're on the second weekend. You guys just happen to be next to each other. What question do you ask Selwyn?
We just spontaneously. Okay.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you're from Vermilion, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Born there?
Born and raised in Terraborn.
I want to see how your story matches up with Fergus's. What was it like?
No,
Growing. What?
growing. You know. Fine. No complaints. Except for the complaints.
Fergus said something like that too. Now I've been made aware this sounds like an insult. It isn't though. What do you
Correct.
do professionally?
Professionally, that's a great question. I would say odd jobs, of dubious legality. So, like, someone needs something returned to them, or someone like a checkup on someone, that kind of thing.
What makes them odd though? Like, are there normal jobs and these are just odd ones that are outcast jobs? Do they
Sure,
get made, do they get made fun of by the other jobs?
You could say that. I don't
What
know,
else would I
it's-
say?
I honestly don't know, Valley.
I want to remind, just to throw this in here. He's still not a native speaker of the language. He's
I'm not-
taking this so literally.
I know. Selwyn does not want to elaborate more than he has to.
Okay. Jumping to the other side for a moment. Kat, Nix, you guys are next to each other. Callista, what question
Yes.
do you want to ask Nix that you haven't had a moment to because Varley, Selwyn, or Carl have been too close?
The secrets.
Yeah. You guys are essentially the same person. Share your mind right now.
Well, we already mind meld. It's fine.
Yeah, you haven't had a chance to talk to her about her being a stone druid now. Ask about it.
I was gonna ask about how searching for Rock Nirvana went. Because Locke seemed fine, if a little blasé.
Most of them were fine. There was one that liked to hit me in the back of my knee with their staff, but he claimed it was how one grows in character. He reminds me of my archdruid, and that's not necessarily a good thing.
Yeah, they kind of just like threw you to the elemental wolves, huh?
Yeah, it. I'm not gonna lie. Given my parentage, it just kind of felt like a slightly better situation for sure, because they didn't just kick me out and tell me to have fun. But it's a harsh. The Emberfall tribe's pretty harsh. There's a lot of survival of the fittest mentality. There's a
That's
reason.
fair.
Frankly, I have something to prove by doing this and then going back, and then I have every intention of leaving and going to find another place to have this kind of collection for people who don't like the atmosphere of the Emberfall tribe.
So like, you're making your own one, and you're gonna be the head Enelwomit person,
Oh, I
or
don't
you're just
know.
gonna join up.
We'll see if anything fits. I don't know if I'll be an archdruid anytime soon. There's
Oh, so you've gotta like wear the hat to actually be like in charge of the element house.
well, you have to reach a pinnacle of power that is many years away, and very few live to become archdruids.
Yeah, no, that does kind of seem to be the crux of gaining more power, just not biting it.
Right. So, I don't know. I am grateful to the Emberfall tribe, but also the more I explore the world, the more I realize it wasn't the best place for a child.
Yeah. Like, that's the good thing about being away, is you don't owe them anything, so you can tear them down, take their lessons, and leave them for dust.
Right. So part of me wants to find a way to teach what needs to be taught in a way that doesn't leave you feeling inadequate. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Seems difficult, but more power to you.
This is long-term goals. I'm not leaving anytime soon. Just to be very clear.
Zombie, could I have an Eye of the World check, please?
Oh no.
Cool. Zombie, as you guys are walking down the main path, you notice a small section of the wall is missing. About the side. It's wide enough for you. It's just a little bit short, so you'd have to kind of squat a little bit to get through there. But looking at it, you feel like you recognize it.
I do.
You do. And
I can't pinpoint the.
no, well,
Why?
you've never been to the deep roads. You feel that there's something there.
Right. Gonna go take a look then.
Okay. Carl, Oh, zombie. Can I have an advantage? So a flat stealth check for Carl. And okay. Just going on everyone's passive for a moment. Did the API scripts go?
Yeah, I think I'm the only one that has a chance here.
No. Cat's got a pretty good passive.
Okay.
Passive, 18, 20, 22. Okay, so both Emmy, Cat, and Angel, you notice Carl's behind, hanging out of a cave wall, like the deep-rotted stone wall, as he's currently climbing for a hole.
No, Carl, come back.
Carl?
What? There's something here.
There's
Be there in a
not.
second.
It's a trick of the light.
Oh, really? Fucking body turns around.
Carl, are you slowing down, or are you still poo-bearing through Rabbit's
So
Hole?
Barry.
So preparing.
Okay. As you do, you go about 10 feet before you find it gets much larger. I'm gonna quickly put you on a map, and then you can use your own words to describe what you see.
If I start like running to him, how quickly would I get there?
I'll put him down, and then I'll get you to a check, and then if you roll height well enough, you won't get stuck.
Okay, cool.
Because unfortunately, you are bigger than Carl.
I think we're the same height.
No. I mean, you're more swole than Carl. Carl's
My
got
hips.
a lot, like he's big, but there's a lot of lean muscle where you're more bodybuilder muscle. If that makes sense.
I knew I shouldn't have had those beers. They went straight to my hips.
Okay, Carl, you're on a map. You can describe what you see once you climb out of the hole.
Ancient ruins. Old temple, maybe.
Oh,
We have such good luck with old temples, don't we?
Love an old desecrated temple.
Does Carl hear anything?
Roll a perception check. Varley, roll athletics.
okay.
Nope.
Murder. You make the hole larger to get through.
I like dive in there like you would into a pool.
You guys suspect that Varley might have some sort of burrow speed. And it's like you got like anyone who would try to go up behind him would immediately move as pebbles start flying in your direction as he's just tossing rocks to behind him to get through the hole, like a dog digging a hole. Okay, Murder, you're also on map. You can describe what you see.
I don't see anything.
Oh, you don't see anything. It's dark here.
No, I don't even see my like the 5 feet around my token.
Oh, hang on. I didn't globally save that to your token. I'll there you go.
Whoa, it's dark in here.
Come on, the temple's this way, buddy.
Awesome. Lead the way first, mate.
Murder, do you light a torch?
Oh yeah, no, he has one, so he'll do it.
Okay. Torches 20 feet, dim 20 feet bright.
Yeah. That's awful, but that's fine.
The color.
Yeah, no, that's not helpful, but it's fine.
It's not meant to be. It's meant to be slightly unhelpful.
Yeah, I guess so. If you want to be a dick about it.
Yeah. Okay. Hey.
Whoa.
Can I have a wisdom check from both of you?
No.
Carl. Don't worry about it. Murder, you've noticed the hammer Carl is holding is the same hammer that statue is holding.
Oh. Okay, zombie, I have to stop doing better than you on these fucking wisdom checks. You are better than me.
It's fine. Everything's fine.
Carl, look, your hammer is. You're holding the same hammer the statue is, or I guess the other way around.
Carl, within that one, you don't see the resemblance.
Hammer's
What do you
a
mean?
hammer. No, like, look, just hold it up to the statue. Give me that.
No. That's control.
Okay, I don't have to hold it. Just lift it up next to the statue,
Like,
and we can compare.
it
All
looks
right, I don't know what you're
identical,
talking
but
about,
the
but sure.
statue is larger, so the hammer on the statue is bigger, so it's not the same hammer.
See, that one's bigger. It's not the same.
I still feel like it's the same model of hammer, and that's just the artistic interpretation.
Jumping back.
Control. He's
to the-
crazy, right? Sorry.
I'll
Control
cover that in
is-
one moment. Jumping back to the peanut gallery, is anyone else going through the hole?
Yes.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
Can
Do you
we
guys
bring
wanna
the
leave
murder birds
the-
in with us?
No, they won't fit. They're large creatures. And that you have a cart. Do you guys want to leave your two dwarves with the cart?
Yes.
Before I go in, I want to make sure. I want to like take one last look around and make sure nothing's like waiting. Like this is a trap, and they're just waiting for us to split up.
Yeah,
To attack the
roll a survival check.
enemies.
Perception check.
Okay.
Oh, actually, you can roll both. So it'd be perception check to see if anyone's out there. It'd be survival check to determine if this is like to kind of
Okay.
logic your way through whatever trap this could be. Like you don't see any creatures watching you. Like, you know, invisibility is a thing, but even invisibility is not perfect. There could be creatures much further out than you, but even dwarves don't see better in the dark than elves do for some reason. Yeah, you can do that, Meta. So I'm going to quickly move everyone to that map, and then we can continue. But Selwyn, it doesn't seem that this is a trap, or if it is so convoluted that you wouldn't have thought of it yourself.
That's what they want you to think. Yeah, no, I'll head through the hole.
Okay, I will just do this so I can bring you three through.
Are we at the top of the map?
You guys aren't on the map yet.
Oh.
You guys are now on the map.
It's just Vali and Carl pointing at the same statue, talking about it.
What are you doing?
No, Nyx, Phoenix Bearer. That
Yes.
hammer, he points at the statue's hammer, is the same one that Carl has, right?
Do I see the resemblance?
Yeah, it's one for one.
It's exactly the same hammer that Carl has.
And zombie, Grendel would reply. He would like to weigh in on this, but he actually can't see. He doesn't have eyes. If you describe it to him, he will offer you advice, but unfortunately, he didn't consider giving a hammer eyes. But next time, he will add that as a specification.
Carl will attempt to describe it.
Roll,
Charisma.
yeah, roll flat charisma to relay this to Grendel, and then he will roll. No, he's not going to bother rolling. You describe it in a way that is clearly not true, and Grendel it's like, no, that doesn't look anything like me. I don't even have that little bit for pulling nails out with.
Yeah, again, it agrees with me.
Can I describe it? Can I describe it to Grendel?
You'd have to touch the hammer.
Wally
I
still
mean-
straight up does not know how to talk to Grindel. He's gonna start like talking loudly at the hammer.
Roll a D100. Interesting. Continue.
No, he described it wrong. What's actually there? No, he's just like crouched over, yelling at Carl's hammer. That's what
Actually,
he's busy with.
Could everyone who isn't Carl do a perception check?
Sure.
Because Carl's already done his perception check. This is just everyone else doing theirs.
I love, I do well on perception when it's so important. I don't know why Torley rolled with advantage.
Because Twirly is better, superior, faster, stronger than previous Twirly.
Kill him again, we can rebuild him better.
Yeah, Kat, can I have a perception check, please?
I am reloading my Roll20 for the 8th time tonight, so
Okay, don't
the
worry,
best
I
I
have
can
a
do
button.
is probably.
Your perception's 13.
Thanks, bud.
Yeah, I have a macro button which I can click a target and click perception. I also have a stealth button, but I don't use that one because it has a. Well, this is my stealth button. Okay, you guys can't see it. That's good. The stealth button has a. It's fine. Don't worry. Anyway, Vali, you hear the sounds of combat deeper within the temple.
His head shoots up like a dog hearing something. What's that?
You feel the rumbling of some level of spellcasting, but you also hear the clash of metal on stone.
I hear fighting. This way.
Oop.
Might
I
be
don't know why
dwarves.
ignore that.
Sorry,
What?
I'm just trying to bury something. Don't worry about it.
If they're fighting, it means they're distracted. So we
What
can
if-
just leave and move
What
on.
if they need help?
What if they
Yeah,
don't
what if they
deserve
don't?
help?
Yeah.
Not
That is a
not
hot
just-
take coming from Nyx.
Yeah, but
I
when
mean,
you're-
we're basically in the Underdark at this point, or almost there. I'm concerned.
We'll just go take a peek.
yeah, just a quick
Didn't hurt
peek.
anything.
Two fucking just wide-eyed idiots. No, we're just gonna go take a look over there.
I look at Callista like it's like having a herd of cats.
My approach is let them do that and kill the thing they pick a fight with or die. And so far I haven't had to get to step 3. So volley.
I was taking a peek. From
Back
down the-
here.
Aw.
He's already fucking down the hall, isn't he?
No, he came back. He's a good boy. Oh, no.
No, Carl's still going.
Carl, Carl, no. Carl, get back here.
Carl, they sound like dwarves that need help.
Oh no.
Everything sounds like a dwarf that needs help to Carl. He didn't even make the check.
Well, he knows those noises, and it's a dwarven ruin.
Then I have to.
He has to. He looks at Callista, and that means I have to.
Oh my god.
Okay, but the next time we see a crack in the wall or something that looks pretty cool, and one of us says, no, we're not doing it, but we'll do it this time.
Okay.
I
Thanks,
promised
buddy.
a stone shape over it. How's that sound?
Okay. Let's get her stick out.
Okay, so Vali, because you're the one who passed this perception check, you will be leading this this check.
Yeah.
Okay, so anyone who wants to stealth, roll stealth now. Moto, you can't. You're holding a torch. Not that I think
was
Vali
gonna shut
believes in
down the
stealth.
hallway.
Yeah.
No, I was gonna. We're coming, dwarves.
Um, anyway, Murder. May I have either a wisdom or a survival check?
Do I have advantage from Carl helping me?
Yeah.
Cool. Almost clicked stealth.
Yeah, it's an S
Are we
skill.
stealthing? Oh, we're stealthing.
People are.
Someone falls back and like crawls up a wall and starts to be quiet.
I'm gonna try.
If I forgot, Patmore, if I'm moving half speed, so I already get advantage, and now I have this key thing,
That's advantage and plus one.
advantage +1. So
Yeah. So the way
18?
how it works is you can have a -3 or a +3 from advantages or disadvantages. If you have 3 disadvantages, so like you're exhausted, you're wearing heavy armor, and you're poisoned, that's a -3 stealth check. But in the same way, if you have enhanced abilities, Boots of Elvenkind, Cloak of Elvenkind, that's +3 stealth check.
okay, so I
But
guess
so you
mine
can
is
have like
20.
5 negatives and 6 positives, and you have advantage. So this rule just makes it so that you can have a bunch of buffs and debuffs, and it matters. Because as normal 5e goes, if you have 1 debuff and 1 buff, it's just flat. And if you have 5 debuffs and 1 buff, it's still flat. And this just makes that matter. First off, going across the ceiling, you find, unlike the bottom of the corridor, there is just thick, uninterrupted ancient spider webs. You can stealth through if you want to. But
I
someone's
take
been
that
through.
antitoxin out of my bag and I drink it.
Okay, cool. Luckily that's meant to be drunken and not applied to the wound. Anyway, those going down through the corridor, you'll notice that there's a lot of dust in the corridor just from sentries are not being interacted with. There are many footsteps, so once you get to your first intersection, you find a section that people have clearly been through recently.
Does it look like dwarf footsteps?
We were survival check. No, those look like elven footsteps.
Yuck.
Elves are less cool than dwarves. Oh well.
Expand on that for me, Murder.
Culturally, dwarves are cooler.
Okay, you
And they
win.
make cooler buildings.
No, you made your point. You've already won.
Okay.
Yeah, like that first statement you made, that was the winner.
Also, dwarves are made for long-term sprints, so you can't beat that.
And you can toss a dwarf, you can't toss an elf.
All right.
Okay. Also, going down the corridor, you find a lot of ancient. I'm going to probably use this word wrong, but like equivalent to mummified dwarves down here. Like died a long time ago, haven't been interacted with at all in centuries. The only thing that is kind of keeping their form together is the armor they died in. Any interacting or looting or just running?
Oh no, I'm fully committed to get into the battle.
Okay. Now, Murder, are you keeping pace with the party or are you sprinting like a madman?
I'm keeping pace with Carl, so I'm keeping pace with the party.
Okay. Cool. I just need a moment to get this ready. While I do so, I'll just, I'll just make a little bit of small talk. How are we doing, Zombie? How you feeling?
Alright. Not as excited now that they're elves, not dwarves.
Yeah, well, elves suck, don't they?
Yeah, they're the worst.
Whatever you said.
What I don't understand about elves is why do they get dark vision?
Because
Looking at the
Elves.
stars and shit or whatever.
Because they're Elven's I see.
Well, like I could understand like maybe elves get advantage on like sight-based perception, but most people that get dark vision are subterraneous creatures. Oh, there are no like there are Drow, but aside from Drow, there are no subterraneous elven groups.
You could just change it.
Well, no, I'm not saying it shouldn't be that way. I'm just wondering like why is it that way?
He's pondering like Socrates himself.
Because they're superior.
Yeah, like I just like I'm yeah. Don't worry, Amy. I'm setting something
So-
up. Yeah.
According to a Reddit post
Yep.
where somebody
the
asked this
gospel.
exact question, elves had low light vision, as did various other creatures, while dark vision was generally reserved for things that lived underground. Then 5e came along, and to simplify things, they folded low light vision into dark vision.
Okay, that's interesting.
Because there's no low light vision in 5e.
I respect that 5e wanted to make a lot of things a lot more simple so that people would have a lot less trouble kind of working shit out. Yeah, they got rid of all the floating numbers and stuff. But, you know, if I had a hand in making 5e, I probably would have been like, cool, dark vision, except it's only like 15 feet or something.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, what can you do? Like, it's something that if I had a lot of time on my hands, I'd probably change it. But there are so many little things you'd have to change to like do that, and it also affects a lot of PCs, and I don't really want to do that on people.
Can I just say, off on this tangent?
Yeah.
I think one of the most inspired ideas they had for 5e is to make the skills based on your stats instead of just having to add them. Like you get skill points each level and then adding them. Personally, I like that a lot better.
I do. I like and don't like it. I like how it makes the game simple, but it does definitely make it harder to customize your character to like minute degrees. I guess as an overall question, this is kind of a two-pronged question. How do people feel about proficiency dice instead of a flat number? And how do people feel about spell points?
I've given no thought to either of them and will continue to do so. Thumbs up.
Spell points scare me. I don't want to do it. I'm just used to slots. That's what I want to do.
Zombie? Murder? Emmy?
I don't fucking think about these things.
Yep,
Like-
first I've heard of it.
It's not the first I've heard of it, but it's just like, oh, this exists, cool. I'm not really like the part of me that likes gambling likes proficiency dice because it's like, oh, I can effectively double the proficiency I would have at this level if I roll high,
Yeah.
and that's like as far as that goes.
Like, I guess my entire thought process on it, like, as far as I've thought into it, is, like, I kind of like the idea of proficiency dice, just because it means there's a little bit more, less certainty, but, like, higher highs and lower lows. But, you know, like, in theory, I'm behind spell points. Not as a mandatory thing, just as a variant. Like, hey, you know, if you want to play a spellcaster and get a little bit more versatility out of it, you can do this. Okay, sorry, nearly done. I kind of got distracted in my own thing there. Put that there. You, sir, can go home. Sorry, I'm just talking to my NPCs. What do you do? That's what you do. Yeah, you can stay. But you will go home. Go. You two go home, you stay, and you stay, and that should be... That will be set. Except I need 2 of these. Okay. Yeah, we'll do it this way. Because we're about to get into combat, do people want to have a 5-minute break now, or are you guys good?
I'm okay.
I'm good.
I'm good.
Better?
I'm good.
You don't want to get your goat burger?
No, not really. Don't have one yet either.
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, moving you guys to the map now. Meadow, you're gonna see this first.
Nice.
In fact, Meadow, because you're ahead and you're not stealthing, I'm gonna give you an action as well.
Nice. I did just accidentally reload, so you're gonna have to give me a second.
Yeah, no, that's all good. You know what? I'm gonna entirely go against the point of asking you guys if you want 5-minute break. I've run out of coffee, and I don't want to murder you guys here, so we will have a 5-minute
Well,
break.
So
I
you
hadn't.
asked-
I hadn't even looked at it until just then, and I was like, oh, okay, this is probably. And Murder has to reload anyway, so feel free to plan, and I'll be right back.
So my plan is I'm gonna go in there. I'm gonna hit the bad guy.
But how do you determine which is the bad guy?
Whoever
It's more-
doesn't attack us?
Like it's more of a gut feeling, I guess.
Murder, are you
What
sure
if
that
they're
isn't
both bad?
racism?
No, whichever like I guess the process of determining who's the bad guy is whichever is like the person that's looking scared and like they're losing is probably not the bad guy in that situation because they probably didn't instigate it because they're losing. So defend them.
Yeah, I'm not hearing an awful lot of planning.
I can't really plan when I can't see anything.
Right.
I'm gonna
That's
sneak
fair.
and shoot Bo. So
What if
I
the bad
plan on
guys
casting
also?
a spell eventually.
Emmy, what's your plan if the bad guys also sneak and shoot Bo?
turn invisible.
What's your plan if they can do that too?
Well, then ships in the night, I guess.
Sob.
Like
Uh.
Emmy turns invisible, their response is also turning invisible.
Their response is sobbing in the corner. Emmy's response is sobbing in the corner.
We're up against a very committed method actor, apparently.
No, you're just fighting Selwyn. This is evil twins, plural.
Amazing.
The illusion card. That one.
It followed us here, yeah?
You know, I'm gonna upset Smudge by doing this, but I might open my curtain. Sorry, Smudge. Okay. So, murder.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to put you on the map first because you're gonna be at least like kind of 1.5 movement ahead of everyone because you get your action. So I'm gonna put everyone else on the GM layer so they can't see or do anything for a moment. I'm gonna put you there, and I will give you kind of 30 seconds to kind of think about what you want to do, and then we'll kind of do that action. Then we'll bring everyone in. How does that sound?
Sounds good.
Okay. I will give some context as you guys travel here. I'm just sitting everyone else here for just 1 second. Murder, you guys have kind of spent the last 5 minutes running through the complex. You guys kind of went through what seemed to be the more industrial smithing quarter, and you kind of headed down from there. So you're kind of heading to where the where the cover smithing quarter gets its like lava and slag and stuff. So, Murder, you've come out of the cave, which is kind of right behind you. You have a bunch of fucking nerds in front of you. They are currently engaged in combat. What do you want to do?
Well, like, I don't have to think much about who the bad guy here is.
Well, it's the elves, right?
Well, like, kind of. Okay, so unless I'm mistaking this, and I'm going to be quick here because you only gave me 30 seconds. This
Well,
whole huddle here is
Yeah.
attacking this person.
Yeah, exactly.
And these two seem to be with the huddle here.
Yep.
Because they'd also be either throwing shit or whatever.
Yeah. Kind of when you approached, one of them was pushed into the lava, so the others are kind of waiting to kind of get into a place where that isn't a problem.
Okay. I rage and attack this guy.
Okay. I will say, because you kind of knew you were getting close, you could have Northern Hearted the round before you entered this area.
Okay. Yeah, okay then. I will. I will
Right.
pump myself up.
Okay. So I will let you move into melee and do your attack. There's no surprise, no advantage because you're carrying a light source.
I'm gonna throw the light source away as I get close, free action drop the torch because the room is lit up.
If
So I can take out my
you want, it's up to you. If you want, you can use one of your attacks to extinguish the torch on this guy's face.
Oh, fuck yeah. I can't great weapon master this because it's not. I can't do him improvised weapons.
I
but
guess my
definitely
question
will.
is, Meta, how big is your torch? Right? Because if your
Well-
torch is like about that big and just has like a light source at the top, you can't. But if you have like a big club that you have a light on the very top of, technically, yeah.
I guess Vali's torches are proportional. I was more referring to rules wise.
I could, if you like, I don't think you're proficient in improvised weapons, but it can have the heavy quality if your torches are just giant unwielding pieces of wood.
Awesome. I'm gonna try to do that then, because I'm Vali. So just a strength check then.
Yeah. Well, you can reckless, so you can have advantage, but yeah. 16 hits.
It's gonna be a 6. Oh, cool. What's the damage on the torch?
So it's a great club. So that's we'll call it 2d6 plus 1d4 fire. Plus, the 10 from Great Weapon Master plus rage and all that shit. Ooh,
I didn't add rage to that. That's
you
two
don't
more.
you don't do you need to? No, you don't need to, Murder.
That is a pretty fucking good roll.
Yeah, no, that's 2 over his hit points.
Oh, clutch.
So, Murder, describe how you kill this man with your torch.
Well, no, Vali fucking runs in there. He immediately clues in on who's the bad guy. He runs and just like basketball dunks the torch straight down into him.
So this guy has, like, you extinguish the torch with the top of this guy's head?
Yeah.
Brutal.
It was more the raw bludgeoning than it was the fire that did him in. But yeah.
Well, actually, it's a fire that finished him off.
Ah, nice.
Okay, so he's dead. Yeah?
You said action. Is it a full attack action? So can I move here and attack again?
Yeah, if you want to.
Absolutely, right? This is my one job. Okay, everything's set up. That hits.
Yeah.
Oh, neato.
Oh, man. That's only 27. I rolled low on that one. Do I get my
Only
bu-
27? You mean that's a system shock?
yeah, that's fair. Roll me that. I was about to ask for, like, a...
Oh no. I see a wizard.
I think that's one below the actual DC.
Yeah, that's a system shock. And,
Oh shit, Shadowfae?
uh,
Anton von Blinken.
I didn't hover my mouse cursor over the tokens. I was trying to figure it out.
Anton von Blinken.
Are you being racist? Yeah, well, a culturalist? Yeah, that is a respectful name where he's from.
You can, like, certain languages can sound funny in another person's native
Yeah, that's
language.
fair.
That's just
Wait,
a fact.
it's Vesh.
That
I
would
see a
be
Vesh.
that'd be Avesh. I need to where a massive damage. Sorry, Murder. You've stolen his reactions and disadvantage
Eh.
on ability checks and stuff.
Like, yeah, that's cool. That's all I can
Deal
do.
24. Okay, Murder.
Yep.
They seem to be very offended by fire.
I'll call out, hey, they seem extra flammable. I can't really do anything. No, actually, I could. If I start punching them, I'm still set to fire, so I
Yeah.
can spend charges.
But yeah, do with that information what you want. So there are people here who have weird initiatives. People who have weird initiatives, roll your initiative now, and then I'll do everyone's initiative.
Let me just add the thingy. Oh, okay.
It's one of those days.
Anton von Blinken.
You keep your blinking to yourself.
I mean, he's putting his blinking in everyone else's business.
He hasn't even said his name. You guys look at him, it's like, I bet there's a blinking over there.
That looks like a blinking.
Kat, that includes you. You've got initiative bullshit.
Do I?
Yeah.
All right. For whomst?
Or the one who eats their vegetables.
Mm.
Blinking.
Well, what a raucous start.
Yep, there we
Oh.
are. Okay, so I'm going to delete Mr. Dead Guy over here because I don't want him showing up on initiative.
That's literally 10, like over 10 mine.
Yeah, we don't need to talk about it.
Don't we?
No.
Are you sure?
Yep. Twirly crit again, even though Twirly doesn't actually get initiative. Go away, Twirly.
Bingen. Bingen. Bingen? Bingen?
Bingen.
Bingen. Is this somebody we know?
I
Like
don't
from
know.
the meta?
I would remember an Anton von Bingen. All right.
He is the greatest person ever.
I
I mean,
doubt that.
I think Kat would dispute it given that Vesh is on the field.
Kat, currently, who is your favorite character on the board?
Listen, Bing's great. We love Bing.
Answer
Can we
is
call him Bingy?
no.
What about Tony?
No.
Tony,
Okay.
but with an I.
Yeah, I think it's Tony with an
No.
eye and a little heart. Over
Okay. Kat,
Anton
Do
does not
shit.
appreciate this out of character nonsense.
So, obviously, she's already raging at this point.
that's up to you. She may have seen counseling.
No, she is. At this point, being surrounded, she will have been raging.
Okay. Don't forget to click status and give yourself the rage symbol. Moto, you as well.
Oh yes.
I gave myself the little face.
Oh, you can
for,
give yourself the little face instead if that's on the, if you prefer that one.
Yeah, it looks funny.
Okay, cool. Moto, I'm going to quickly remove your light source bullshit, but it's fine.
Well, yeah,
What?
but
Yeah.
isn't the lava lights?
No, it is. It's just that, a little bit further back. There's you won't be able to see, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Also giving myself the face mostly because I couldn't find it in my 2 swipes through the status thing. I'll circle back to that later.
Face. It's FaceTime.
It's FaceTime. Okay. And I'm gonna take a crack at this gentleman here.
Yep.
And see how that goes.
Just big friendly swole elf.
Bunk, bunk, bunk. Holy fucking shit, Patmore.
I'm just gonna one moment. One
Holy
moment.
fucking
Okay,
shit.
One moment. I
Did
just
you
need to-
nat one all
No,
three?
no.
Oh,
Don't
girly.
worry. Don't worry. I'm posting it. This is what Kat just did, and she should feel bad for doing it.
Oh, that's fucking amazing.
Holy.
So happy for you. Good
Kill
job.
him. Kill him.
So Kat.
Yeah?
I need you to roll on the weapon attack.
Oh, instant kill him. Get 2 more 20s on.
So
Yeah,
it's
It's
two bludgeoning, or no, 2 slashing, 1 bludgeoning.
Yeah. So just do one at a time though, because each one might just change the combat scenario. Okay, deep slice, roll damage twice, add them together. The character's bleeding. Okay, so on the first one, just click regular damage, and that's what he does. But he also has a bleeding condition. Okay, I will apply the damage to him now.
Oh,
You can now
I
click
should
the
probably-
second one.
I should probably turn off GM mode, huh?
It's up to you.
So one more. Where is it? Slashing. Boring one.
Okay. So that's just a regular crit. Okay, and then one more time.
Or bludgeoning is over here.
Okay, so this isn't double dice. This is just tell me all the dice you have, like all the D whatevers, and you just do the maximum on each dice you do, but nothing's doubled.
Okay, 2. 11, 8. 2, 11, 8.
2, 11, 8, 1 moment. So you have so it's 2 plus it's a D4, so it's plus 4 plus 8. Okay, I understand. Plus 8 plus strength mod, which is 5, and the weapon's plus 2. So you do 4, 8, 16, 21 damage. Cool.
Fucked him up.
That would be cool. His health aura is not updating correctly. I had to reset the sandbox, but he's at about a third of his health.
Cool. And he's got ghosts.
Yes, he has ghosts. I'll give him that symbol so I don't forget. We're just gonna make the ghost symbol for the moment. The black dice from Star Wars. Okay. You've hit him 3 times. That's action, bonus action. You've got movement if you want to use it, but that's up to you.
No, I don't really want them getting to Bing, so we're gonna post up.
You don't want them to bong bing?
I really don't want them to bonk Bing.
Stop saying his name. You're not doing him favors. I swear to God. Because all I'm thinking about
Bonking
now is
Bing.
fucking Chandler Bing from Friends.
Okay, Nick,
Can
it's your
it get
turn.
any hotter in here?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Oh, this looks like fun.
It is. For the whole family. Except for those who are afraid of lava. Which should be a lot of them.
Nobody looks hurt other than the bad guys, right?
No, everyone looks fine.
Okay, cool. I just noticed these guys. Are these guys our friends? Do they look
Nope.
friend-shaped?
They look angry.
Okay.
They
Many
also,
people are angry
looking at
at
them,
Vash.
you feel that they look down on you. They gave you, they look down their nose at you from this distance.
Well, they can eat a whole dick. Then.
A whole one?
whole dick.
Like they don't even get it like a knife and fork.
Nope.
Just the entire.
All in one go.
But what if they choke?
No water either.
What? But it could be a hazard. One
I'm
minute.
going to cast Fairy Fire right here.
Oh,
Okay.
Fairy Fire is so cool.
Give me just half a second. I'm just clearing up my the bullshit that lives at the top of my screen. Okay, I found some redundant stuff in there. Okay, so that's 2 deck saves from the Guardians. Boop, boop.
Okay, is my thing not updating? Because I see 3 guys here.
Yeah, there's 3 guys there. There's two Guardians and a Gloombinder.
Okay, but it's everybody in this square
Yeah.
that's
So
touching the
so
square.
so it's 3 people.
It's 4 people. It's 5 people.
Yeah, no, there's 3 guys stacked on top of each other here. The Guardians, the big ones.
And then this guy,
There-
and then
there,
this
there-
guy.
there shouldn't be. You guys are out of date. You guys might have to reload.
Hold on. You fucked
Hold
this
on.
up for me. I know you did.
Yeah, that is not correct. That there is only 1 guy there. Well, I'll move you guys off map and then back on. And that might fix it
No.
as well.
Yeah, because I just refreshed and it's still there.
No, it's still there.
Still there?
Like, I
Okay.
just-
Give me a
Mhm.
moment. I don't want to reload. I've got so many tabs open.
That's okay. We can just ignore 1 or 2.
I'm gonna move.
I
maps
was
and
about
let's see
to
if
say
I can
that
fix
looked
it.
like a fucking pickle if there was like 5 people around Vash.
I was like, that was gonna be perfect.
No,
Mesh
hang on, hold
can
on.
handle it. Don't even worry about it.
I'm helping
Honestly-
Vesh so she doesn't have to reckless to get advantage.
But she could.
I already did because I had advantage on
Well,
that
next
one. I forgot to
time.
turn it off, so like I get reckless as a consequence.
Well, no, I mean like in the future. Then she doesn't need reckless for advantage.
But Cat,
Okay,
reckless
I
is
see
a
the
feature,
issue.
not a consequence.
It is when I've
Okay.
literally only got Bing here with me.
Are there
Is it-
2 people there?
No. There are 2 Guardians and 1 Gloombinder. It should have just updated.
Okay,
Okay.
so those 3.
Those
Wait,
3.
can I make this work? No, there's no way.
No,
Yeah,
you
these
can. Yeah. So you got those 3. I've done their deck saves already. We've got a 12, a 20, and a 14.
Only the 20 saves.
Okay. So that would be the Gloombinder. So what I'm gonna do, I really need to ask that GM how he does that. There is a way to color tokens so that you know when they're highlighted and stuff, but I don't remember how to do that. So I'm just gonna give each of them a target. The target means you have advantage on them.
There's a status. It's like, where's the fuck is the status button now?
Yeah.
It's buried.
Torley is going to spit at the one that Volley is dealing with.
Yep.
Aw,
No.
it's fine.
Valley.
Okay.
Should I
this guy
say
doesn't still-
Bloodstained Valley?
This guy still doesn't have any reactions. Has not been.
Yeah,
his
that is
turn.
true. Yeah, you robbed him of his reactions.
Okay. Not that it matters anyway, because I'm clearly not.
You don't care.
strategizing. What kind of check these guys into each other and lead this dude into the
Oh,
lava?
I'm sorry. You went robot-y. Could you say that again?
Ah, son of a bitch. Am I
That
good
may have
now?
been on my end. I don't know. But I think you were
I'll-
asking. You wanted to Sparta kick him into the lava.
Yeah, this dude into this dude, then into the lava, like in a line.
Okay, it would be very hard to go through one guy first because essentially they'd both get a save. But you could try it.
You know, I will. I'll try it with my last action because I'll try to finish this guy up.
Okay, so, cool. I will just spend a moment opening a bunch of sheets, but you do you.
Okay. Get reckless on, nerd.
But Murdo, that's reckless.
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. He's dead. Your minimum kills him.
Oh, nice. And here.
Okay, so you wanna essentially charge, push the first guy into the second guy, and have the second guy go off the side. So,
Yeah.
what we're gonna do here is you have to roll an athletics check. This is just versus the first guy's AC. Once that happens, okay, you
Oh,
hit.
come on. Yep.
Now you roll an athletics check versus the Gloombinder. Okay, so he can't pass that, but I'll say if he nat 20s. He doesn't. Okay. So you'll push him. Now, with advantage, the next guy will roll against you. So Meta
Against
roll
the
again.
31?
No.
Oh. You're making this hard on me, but I appreciate it.
Thank you. Okay, so with advantage, this guy now... Okay.
I nat 20.
Yeah, it doesn't matter that he has like his mod is similar to yours. He didn't win. Okay. So, how this works is you will push him off. He does have a reaction. He's going to take damage first, though. Specifically, he has to do a dex save with disadvantage. Dex save disadvantage, which he's not good at, because he's a swole elf, not a dex elf. Okay, he won't be taking half of this. Remember this damage. This is the damage you will take if you fall into the lava. He's going to take 77 damage. He now does a system shock check.
He now reveals a smaller version of himself under his cloak.
It's like those Russian dolls, right?
It must have lagged to the shithouse when I was placing them. It's fine. Okay, so system shock check, no disadvantage. If he loses his reaction, okay, that's in that one system shock check. If he loses a reaction, he's just stuck down there. He's stunned. He doesn't have a reaction. He's stuck down there after taking the 77. Okay, cool. He's down. Well, he's not dead, but he's down there, so he's probably dead.
I'm going to use my... Does this guy take any damage from this? Because he did just bounce off his friend. I will take a no.
It was a maneuvering thing. It wasn't really a damaging thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I was only asking because I nat 20'd his friend. Can I just use the 5 extra feet and block him with my bonus action? Because I did kill a guy this turn.
Yeah.
Or I could bonk this guy with my bonus action.
Or you could throw your melee weapon at Vesh.
Or I could dive into the lava. These are all possibilities. I'll bonk this guy. I feel like Volley would do that instead.
If they both die, I could just stop concentrating on...
You can.
No,
you can
I-
drop concentration whenever you want. But okay, so
17.
17, he will shield.
Ooh.
Okay.
Let me
That's-
just give
that
him a
would
little
be my
shield
turn,
symbol
though.
so I know his shields are up. Okay. Emmy.
Okay. I'm gonna spider climb. It's a microphone along the wall.
Okay, I'm gonna quickly mess
Aw.
with dynamic lighting because I feel that would help you right now. Emmy, if you want, you can be here.
Ah, cool. Sure. There's no spiders up there that I can see.
Roll a D100.
Oh, fuck. Why do I do this?
What?
There, there are no spiders.
Okay. So this big boy looks pretty injured, right?
Yeah, completely fucked up.
Okay.
You
So
see a little
worth
bit of his
shooting
intestines
him,
hanging out.
Or yeah, I'll shoot him. Do these guys look similar to the elf I encountered in the Shadowfell?
Similar, not the same.
Okay, good.
You think they are suffering from shadow sickness from their connection using Shadowfire magic. So you think that's why they look similar, but they are not. They are not the same subspecies of elf, so they do look a bit different.
Okay, that's a 27 to hit.
I love your bow name. Also, I love that Butternut is so affectionate. My cats are just like on my terms only, bitch.
Well,
Okay.
your mistake was having more than one cat.
That's true.
Okay, that
I
hits.
wish I had a. I don't have a push into him back arrow. I'll just do normal damage.
Okay.
Do.
Now there's no save there. That's just all normal damage, right?
Yeah, there's some acid in there, but
That doesn't
That's
matter.
all,
These
like-
guys don't have a I don't care about acid button.
and then I will wails from the grave, the caster.
That's pretty rude.
Yeah, well, he started it, so.
And yeah, he's a
Alright.
half caster.
Oh, Patmore.
Yeah?
I don't know if you saw it, but do the big guys not take double from fire damage?
No.
Okay, cool. Just noting down.
I will. Anyone who's interested can roll a a religion check for me.
Anyone?
Yeah. Emmy, necrotic or psychic is Wales from the grave?
It's necrotic.
Okay, cool. You notice he's less effective than he should be.
My God, why
Fucking
is
Shadow
Ponsonby
Kai.
being like this?
Yeah, they suck. Also, this is really this is fucking tough. I'm gonna end my story there because I don't want to alarm the party.
Okay.
Come, fucking-
Uh,
wrong one.
so no
Nope.
one has rolled high enough yet.
How did fucking Vesh roll higher than Callista?
Oh, sorry. I'm gonna hide on top as my bonus action.
Okay. When you have a free hand, you may roll stealth.
Uh,
Okay.
there we go.
So he gets a dexterity save.
He's still stunned. Wait, doesn't he lose stun at the end of his turn? Let me check.
No, you're right. You're right. He. Yeah. No. You're 100% right. He is 20d6 lava damage. Cool. He's dead.
Bye, Felicia.
I keep killing people with not my axe and thus not taking their souls. I keep doing that.
That's true. Okay.
But
the
why would
other
you
one-
kill with an axe when a yeet will do?
Okay.
The lesson here is don't fall in the lava.
True,
That-
that's a good
yeah.
lesson.
Okay. Cat. Big guy
Cat
cast
more.
spell. Does cat stop spell?
Big guy.
Big guy. Big
Which-
guy who's nearly dead.
Which cat? Is other small cat in range?
Small cat.
The fuck's the range for that?
It's 60 feet.
60 feet.
Okay, no, okay. So you don't.
Yeah.
Mr. Bing does. Mr. Bing counterspells what was about to be cast.
Vesh shoots him a crisp thumbs up, like, good job,
Okay.
bud. Proud of you.
Oh, actually, you're right. Thank you, Meta. Okay, don't worry about it. Big guy bleeds out.
Oh,
Big guy
beans. That means
big
I
guy-
don't get to juice
Hey.
box him.
Big guy had 7 hit points left.
Hey,
Oh,
am-
holy shit.
No longer concentrating.
nice.
Once
Okay.
they're gone.
Mr. Bing was going to counterspell, doesn't need to.
He can have that spell slot back.
And he'll send it back to his family, so they don't run out of magic or whatever people do when they're out on a mission. Okay. Can I have a dexterity save? From nah, that's not worth it. Nah, it's not worth it.
Turns out, no.
No, it's I absolutely could. It's almost practical, but it's just not worth it because Varley is in the middle of it. Okay. You know what? We don't like spellcasters, so we're gonna move here. Hello, Nix. How are you today?
Really glad I got Stone Aegis right now.
Cool.
Maybe. Could
So,
help.
we're going to start with saying, "Hey, Nix, can we have?" Actually, if we're gonna cunning action right here. Can I have a deck save from Nyx, Twirly, Carl, and Callista? Callista, you have advantage from being in the cave tunnel.
Don't I get an attack of opportunity? I guess she could have went around. Never
Yeah,
mind.
they had the movement. They didn't go on a straight line.
Advantage, Dexy, Dex.
What?
Orly and I are in sync.
No plus.
Okay.
Turn that off.
You guys can
Uh,
fail
uh.
more in the future if you guys want to.
We can fail if we want to. We can leave.
If we feel the need.
Can leave our friends behind.
Okay, you guys will take half of this. I'm just going to quickly set it up so it rolls out of the text block so we don't have to play around with dice. Okay, boop, and boop, boop. And volley. Okay, so you guys are taking half. No one failed that, so that's I shouldn't say the one there. It didn't delete, right? But so you guys take 11 each.
Twirly only takes 10.
Okay, well
She's immune to fire.
one more. I'm gonna macro. Don't die here. I'll subtract the damage from you guys because I have a macro for it. It just half died. 1, 2.
I've already
3.
done Twirly though.
Yeah, I'm not doing Twirly. Twirly's yours. Really, macro? Right now? Now's the... Okay, I'm gonna give that one more go, and then you guys are on your own.
Really, macro, right now, and all in front of all the players.
Okay, 1 second.
Nope.
Come on, you can do it, macro.
We believe in you.
Come on.
Do it.
Okay. Well, did it work then? Or was that all of you guys did that?
Oh yeah, no, it worked.
That works.
Okay.
Oh, it finally
57.
worked.
There we go.
Yay! And it only did it once, so we didn't like suddenly increment down 3 times.
Okay, cool. Now, we're going to quickly do a special feature here. Angel, now we're hitting you. 19?
Druid Shield.
More context, please. Okay, you drew a shield. It misses. Mark your temporary hit points and all that bullshit. That's their turn. Cat.
It's cat turn. Mark 2, Electric Boogaloo. Oopsie doopsie.
Oopsie
Wow,
doopsie.
Cat.
Yeah.
Wow, Cat, your GM lets you have 2 turns.
Unfucking fortunately.
Hey, she only has to have 2 turns, okay? I have like 12.
That's true.
You could let
Thank you for
me
your
play
mercy.
Callista.
No.
Yeah, you want drive?
No, you can have Pip
kind
though.
of do. Awesome.
Can I invite you to this incredibly fat cat?
And not in like the Wall Street sense.
I like how Pip went from fluffy to just fat.
Like we know, we all know.
Okay. Cat, what are you doing?
I have moved, and I really don't have magic I want to cast. I'm not gonna lie to you. So, I'm probably gonna mind spike this person.
Okay. So that's wisdom save.
Ears. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Yeah, DC 18 wisdom save. Boop.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, gross damage.
Failure
Wasn't
though.
that fucking rude? Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
Okay.
God, that's
Yeah.
really disappointing damage.
Right?
I just checked. That's 3d8.
Yeah.
guys.
It happens. Now, Kate, if you want to maintain concentration, you know that what direction they are in for like the next hour.
Yeah, no, she immediately drops it. She doesn't care.
Okay. That it?
Yeah.
Okay. Carl Gredington.
Yes, that's what's turning now. Going to Thorogundrel. New trick.
Are you?
Oh,
Yes, at the this lady.
I'm just gonna quickly reread what your new trick with Grendel is to see if that is it or you're just being Carl.
No,
whoops.
that's it.
Uh,
20
oh,
range.
okay, cool. I was just wondering if you just okay, cool. So you hit the Death Swan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits. Okay, that hurt. This one seems to have not been a fan of your Radiant.
Oh no, how terrible.
Gonna try it again. See if she's nope. Never
Nope.
mind.
That it for you, man?
That's it.
Cool.
Yep.
Okay, Mr. Von Bingen.
Bingen.
Mr.
Hmm. How about Cat? You have haste.
Fireballing.
How about what cat? What?
Cat, you have haste. You know.
Oh, Nito.
I want haste.
Big
Well,
cat.
you can't have it. And as
Oh,
our
oh, small cat will haste you later.
yeah, and as our rest of our turn, we're gonna lay down and pretend to be dead.
That's fair.
So his big play was casting haste, laying down, pretending to die, but somehow not dropping haste.
Yeah.
He's laying very still and concentrating a lot.
Was
really
wisdom
fast.
this guy's dump stat?
No, Con was.
I kind of,
Oh,
I
no.
kind of love Anton now.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie to you. Anton's hit points aren't a friendly number.
The way he's laying on the ground is if for anyone who's ever played Halo 1, it's how the main character always lays when he dies. Like, no matter how he dies, it's the same pose on the ground.
Yep.
Okay.
So he's not so much pretending as his chronic illness is taking hold, and he needs to like lay down.
Yeah. His freaking walking pneumonia has activated.
Okay, just for those who need to know, the DC to determine that he's faking it is free.
Oh, he has to have advantage when he looks like he could just die at any moment.
Okay, he can have fucking advantage on pretending to be dead.
Come on.
Okay, the DC is now 6.
He's doubled his DC.
Now, that's
okay.
what I call a productive advantage.
Okay, Kat, when you have a moment, click on Vesh and status haste yourself. Or give yourself a symbol so that we remember you're hasted. Okay. The Gloombinder is going to take issue with you now.
I have shoes. Okay.
Not you, Kat. You murder.
Oh,
Beans.
the way you
okay.
phrased that, it seemed like it was her, actually.
He can have
Okay.
issue with me if he'd like to.
We're going to... Actually, let me just double check that. That is... Ah, perfect. And I just need to click a button. Okay.
Mhm.
We're going to bonus action Misty Step onto this.
You think I won't jump for
Which
it?
means that now Bing is just going to look up and counterspell so we don't move.
He peeks over his shoulder.
That's why it's a 6. 'Cause he's like, hey, fuck you.
Okay, so I need to mark down 2 third level spell slots, Mr. Bing. Okay, we don't do that. We then stay exactly where we are because we can't fucking move, and we're going to hit you with our chain.
Okay. Advantage, just remember.
Yep. Here are our 3 chain attacks. How many hit?
2. You didn't say it was
Okay.
a spike chain.
Yeah, it's a spike chain.
Maybe
That's
Molly's
psychic.
afraid of needles.
Is he?
You have tattoos.
Maybe it was a long and arduous process to get those tattoos.
Now, Murder, I need 2d6. You're determining the bonus effect on the chain. Oh, sorry, hang on. To start with, I need 2 dexterity saves. You do a dex save first, then the effect is generated. First one's a pass. Second one is a pass. Okay, so you don't get the bonus effect at all. You just take that much slashing, which I'll let you deal with because you have your temporary
Which is
hit
7
point.
total. Yeah.
Cool. One moment, just replying to a DM. Cat, the answer is yes. Okay, so this friendly elf is going to do something. Their sheet is a mess. Okay. Amy, we would deal with you, but you're laying while you're hidden, which is bullshit I don't want to deal with. So, instead,
Taking a rain check. Okay.
we're going to move here, and we're going to attack a blonde spellcaster. Unfortunately, even though we haven't been attacked yet, we are seeing double.
Listen, we already have their head ringing.
Because
It's all according to
apparently
plan.
all the humans look the same.
It's very true, but racist of them.
So, Cat, Andrew, both roll a d6. Whoever rolls lowest is being attacked by this. Okay, Cat, this is going to you. 15.
Fucking whiff that one.
Yeah, that one doesn't even hit before I turn on all my stuff.
Okay, second roll. Okay,
Oh, give us a fumble.
that would be a... Oh.
Please shoot yourself in the head.
I have a new crit table. I don't have a new fumble table.
Oh,
One
darn.
moment. I'll use the old one.
The other one's less exciting, though.
Yeah, it is, but you still want a table in general, don't you?
Yeah. Actually, I think the old fumble table was fucking brutal for some reason.
Ranged. You missile startles your allies nearest the target. The target can perform attack opportunities on a... Okay, I think that's a weird double passed one, so I'm just gonna click again. You miss your attack. Your confidence falters. Disadvantage on your next attack. Cool.
Bro
I'm
is
just
just bummed.
Sorry?
He's just bummed out. He's like, oh.
Oh, yeah. No, it's like, yeah, can I even do this? Like, I missed. I shouldn't have missed. We have level 1 bummed now. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm sorry. Someone wasn't on initiative. I'm just going to have them act now, and then we'll do initiative properly from there. Miss Also Archer, why weren't you on initiative?
Go away. Your haircut is bad.
What?
We're enemies. We don't have to be bullies.
Yeah. You
But
don't
I have
to be...
proficiency in bullying.
Oh, that's true.
That's true.
Everyone's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, that is something I gave you. Okay. Varley, these are against you.
Remember advantage.
I appreciate it. We get 3 longbow attacks. 1, 2, 3.
2 hit.
Okay. We are going to... We're going to do this to start with. Whoops. Shouldn't have clicked that button. Nearly there. Okay, so we're going to do our sneak attack equivalent to start with. So we'll deal with all the damage in a moment, but that's a sneak attack equivalent. I also need a dexterity save. Sorry, strength save. Sorry, misspoke. You can keep the roll, which is a 4. What's your strength mod?
No, I have advantage on strength saves because Northern Heart.
Oh, okay. 11 plus whatever your strength save mod is, which is probably higher than your dex save mod,
10.
so you pass.
Yeah.
Okay. I just need to turn this into a roll and not a hey, it does this much. Okay. So it was a concussion arrow, so there's a little bit of thunder damage in that murder, but you're not knocked prone.
Mhm.
And then here's the base arrow damage. So murder, that is the 29, the 12, the 6, and the 12.
Okay. Let me add that up and then divide it by 2.
Yeah, I'll let you do all that stuff. Before you do it, could I have your initiative roll and Cat's initiative roll, and then I'll do all the NPC rolls.
Jeez Louise.
Cat, you didn't click on your token.
I
So-
keep forgetting that.
So I've added your token to turn order if you just want to add your number.
Okay, that's 23, so that's plus how much? Thunder?
Oh, it
12,
is
right?
12 thunder, yeah. Cat, I think I'm hearing noises from your end.
Yeah. It's fine.
Is it fine?
No, it's. My friends just texted me and I forgot to turn my ringer off, but. Hello.
Okay. Murder, did you add your D8 modifier to your initiative?
No, I did not. I was
I'll
doing
add that
math.
quickly. Don't worry. You keep doing math.
Ah, jeez, I rolled like dog shit.
Okay. Vesh, you go first once again.
Neato. That's not Vesh. This is Vesh.
This is when you say Cheeto at the end of that.
The Cheeto comes later.
Oh, okay.
Eh.
You have advantage. We're
Yeah.
flanking.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, Cat, just roll 3
One
more
more.
times. Those are your first rolls of each set of advantage. Okay.
Yay.
You're welcome.
We
Thanks, bud.
shield only the crit hits.
That's enough for ghosties.
No, Cat. This is when you say Callisto counterspells.
What?
No.
You don't want to turn those all into a hit?
I suppose I could.
Like, why not, right?
Mm. It'll make it easier for Volley to hit him too, so I guess I
Yeah.
should probably counterspell. Okay. Please
Okay.
don't, sir.
You hit him 3 times.
Cool. Please do not do that, sir.
The cat attack team is. Oh, you actually have one more attack because haste. Remember?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me. So what's going on all of a sudden?
Okay, that's also a hit. So,
Can't
Cat,
have shit.
do your
apparently.
crit. Do your crit last. Do your 3 regular attacks first.
Okay. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, 6 plus 27 plus 1, 2. So that's 4.
Alright, didn't you miss Vesh and all of her teeny tiny numbers?
No, Vesh was the best of us.
Oh, motherfucker, it's orange. She's dying. I get my turn.
Okay, Cat, now click critical bludgeoning.
Critical bludgeoning. Bonk.
Nice.
Do I
Cat.
have to push him?
You can push him
Can
into
I
the lava from here.
You can,
Not really.
you can push him into the lava there.
Yeah, it says any
Just
direction.
Fucking yeet him over my shoulder.
Yeah, that's you
Yes,
swinging
cool.
it around, hooking it behind him, and just throwing him over your shoulder.
Fucking sure.
So
Why
Cat,
not?
just tell me what your maximum
That's-
damage is.
2, 11, 8, 21.
Okay, so I want to note before I do the deck save to reduce the lava, he has 9 hit points left.
He's probably dead either way then.
God fucking damn it. I can't. I keep not killing people with juice box ability.
So here's his
Now you
deck
know.
save. He passes. He's going to take half of
Job, dude.
this.
Do a flip.
He actually takes 0 because he has evasion.
Oh, cool. So,
So-
he's just
so-
fucking swimming?
No, he lands on the rock.
Oh, cool.
Okay. But he is ghosted and, like, absolutely fucked up.
Cool. So everyone has resistance to what he does.
Yeah.
Like targeted spells.
Yeah. And he has disadvantage attacking anyone but you.
Yeah, you're fucking on your own for AoEs. But
Okay, that brings us to the alchemical archer, who is terrified of whatever Vesh is.
that's rude.
So disadvantage because you
Vesh
have
is a
the-
Scorpio.
I don't think star signs exist in a world that has a different night sky.
I think they
Vegetables
exist.
still-
I don't think they're
Okay.
the same.
That was great. I don't care what anybody else says.
Okay, well there's a fumble.
Yay!
Range.
Melee.
Your ammunition gets lodged in its container. You must use
No
an
more
action.
arrows for Arrow Boy.
Okay, well they will. They will.
That was the first one too.
That was the first one. Okay, so they don't make the next 2 attacks. They are going to. How's your melee looking, Mr. Archer or Miss Archer? It's not as good. Not gonna lie.
No, I bet. No, I bet not.
Please come into melee.
We're
Come here.
we're gonna shadow step onto here, and then we're gonna spend our next. We're gonna get ready to spend an action to fix ammunition.
Boo.
Okay.
Okay, because we don't want to deal with whatever shit you're selling, Cat. Is a problem here.
That's rude.
I'm just rolling to see if we get our volley back. We don't have volley. Okay. We're just gonna make we're just gonna kill Callista here. We're gonna make 4 range attacks against Callista.
Cool.
Yeah.
She's very killable right now because I didn't
1,
have my
2,
blade
3,
song up.
4. Okay. Which of those hit?
1 and 2.
1 and 2. Okay. We are going to apply a death bolt to this, which is nowhere near as deadly as it sounds.
Who are they attacking?
Callista.
Me.
Oh, okay. That's rude.
Okay, so
Callista's a tank.
so here's the death bolt. So there's an additional
Famously.
6 fire damage to this.
Ouch,
Oh,
my
the
bones.
humanity.
My bones. I needed those.
And yes.
I just realized I could do something actually cool next turn.
Okay, and we're going to then, not for any teleportation, but for sheer acrobatics, we're going to try and get a little bit away from you, strange monsters. Here's our acrobatics check. That's a 27, so we're going to jump across the platforms over to here. Okay. Kat, I will now subtract the damage. You're not resistant to any of that, are you?
Oh, Callista's not resistant to shit. That's fine. And I don't have my reaction, so she will simply receive
The
those
yellow.
as a gift from a friend.
Okay.
Yellow.
That brings us to the disadvantage archer. Okay. Disadvantage archer is still going to do their attack because there's no reason not to. No coughing cat.
Aw.
So we're gonna jump on Callista as well. 11 misses. That's our first disadvantage attack. Now's a flat attack for our second one. 22.
Yep.
Cool. So here is base damage. Cat, can I have a con save?
Cool.
We're also going to use our special feature on this, so there's an
Oh,
additional
fuck.
6
I
of these.
just did something.
And then I'm just going to roll the poison. Okay. So-
I have to change something really quick. Hold on.
Okay, take as long
There's
as you need.
that, and then I do this. Yes.
Okay.
I don't have the plus anything.
Okay, so you take 11, followed by 26 poison, followed by 26, sorry, 23 snake attack equivalent.
Super
Okay.
down.
You are down. You're not dead. You're just down. So I'm going to put you at 1 hit point, but you're unconscious. We are going to give you the laying face first on the ground. Look,
Yeah.
and we're also going to give you a little skull. Now, Kat, set your sheet to the GM layer and do death saves privately. Okay.
Of course.
Now we're gonna move back a bit because we think that's going to save us from Vesh. Okay. Death save, please, Kat, when you have a moment. Interesting. Vali.
Okay. I get to do my cool thing.
You do.
I switch my axe out for a bow. I'm gonna shoot him, and I'm gonna apply thunder shot to that.
Ah, son of a bitch.
And it's a con save, and they're skinny little elves.
They are skinny little elves. That is correct. Okay. So
It
you have
comes down with the fucking vengeance.
you have to hit them first, but you get
I
you get attacks on you you declare on a hit, not on an attempt.
Yeah. So
and he can't shield, so his AC is not ridiculous.
Okay, and I think I can reckless range attacks due to Herculean.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I want to keep being reckless.
Yep.
There's no plus to that. Sorry, no minus that, but that's
So it's 25 fucking hits.
I can't great weapon master my arrows unless I take them out and use them as weapons. Okay.
You can technically great weapon master the bow as a melee weapon.
I could, yeah, but that's kind of besides the point. Okay. Does my rage apply to range attacks too? I think it does.
Yeah.
I have to. Okay.
No, it does. That's part of the Herculean archer stuff.
And give me a con save against something that I think is based off my strength.
Yeah. Okay. So they both get a con save.
Great damage on that thunder
So the
shot. That's 12.
alchemical archer, here's their con save, and the gloombinder here is their con save. No disadvantage on the archer, so they did get a 20. But the gloombinder got a 3. Which means, I believe, he's thrown 15 feet.
Yeah, but he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead, but he lands in the lava.
Yeah.
It's gonna take a resurrection to get him back.
No, he's got shadow poisoning. There's no resurrection for him.
Oh no.
I didn't mean to roll intimidate. Whoops.
It wasn't that
I was-
intimidating. It's fine.
No, I was checking something on my sheet.
Okay, so the alchemical archer will take 14 plus 14 plus 1.
Just need to pop this up just to check my DC
Yep.
for future reference. Yeah, it is based off. Okay, cool.
Yeah. I didn't need to check entirely on the merit that one rolled a 20 and the other one rolled a 3, so I know that's a failure and a success off the top of my head.
Oh yeah, no. I was checking for myself because I was going like, does this actually scale?
Yeah. It does. Cool. So, Moto, that's one attack. You've got another one.
Which one killed Callista?
Oh, technically the Shadow Elf Poisoner or the Elf Death Sworn. Both of them attacked
So-
Callista.
Patmore.
Yep.
I
Kat,
can
put
make
your
that jump.
spoopy line away. Moto, go ahead.
I could make that jump without a check.
Yeah. There will be a check on the stone if you're jumping onto it, but yeah.
Can I know why?
There's a 10% chance you're so heavy that you're going to dislodge it.
All right, now you're just being rude with the tunnel before, and now
Mu-
you're
mu-
just
mu-
calling
mu-
me fat.
Murder, muscle weighs more than fat does.
I'm joking around.
You're a non-green Hulk.
Let me check something, and then I'll decide if I'm jumping there.
And Murder, you're also resistant to fucking fire. Like, the lava is unlikely to kill you in 1 damage increment.
Yeah, let me. I'm checking my features.
That's
Just a
alright.
second. Okay, yeah. This would just. What would be the DC if like the range if you can't tell me the actual number?
No, it's a 10% chance. It's a D100. 10
Oh.
through 1 knocks it over.
If it's, I'll take those off.
Okay, Emmy, roll a D100 for me.
Oh, at least let me roll it. It's
Okay,
my fucking
Murder,
knob.
you get to roll it. Okay, you're fine.
Yeah.
It's the sturdiest rock in this joint.
Let me roll just to prove me wrong. Okay, so I'm here.
Yep.
And I'm just gonna start hitting them with. Oh, I could push them so easily.
You could try.
Ooh, just for that. Just for that. Get in the lava, nerd. All right, athletics then versus their acrobatics. So roll that.
No, they're gonna roll athletics against this. Oh, and they
Of
might
course
even
I-
pass. Oh, butts.
Yes.
Okay, you
Get
can
in
push them
there.
5 feet back. They do get their dex save. 1 moment. It would be that. They don't pass, so they will take half damage from evasion. So Moto, you push them in, evasion will, yeah, they'll move to the closest, safest place. Which Moto, because you have that feature, you take the square of things you push, I believe.
Yep.
Yep. So Moto, you move into that square. They are
Yeah.
now here because actually they, no, that'd be here. They will take the full half damage.
The full half.
You know what I
damage.
mean? Like the evasion means half regardless. Which deal 79 resistant. Cool.
Is that a system shot?
No,
But.
but
All right. I did this in the wrong order. That would be my turn, though.
okay, cool. Carl.
Boomerang time against the poisoner.
How rude.
Disadvantage. I know. It's worse. Nope.
With disadvantage?
Yes, because it's out of the 20-foot range.
Oh, okay.
Does not hit?
No, it hits.
Cool.
They're rogue. Their AC is not great.
We'll take that. That's
Yeah,
it.
they take double radiant, by the by.
Woot.
Okay. It is Mr. Atom's turn, who is still currently lying prone, pretending to be dead.
Mood. Commit to the bit, dude.
I'm just looking for his spells to see what's applicable here. Control Lava, unfortunately, is not one of his spells. So we're just going to catapult at the Death Swan. Why not? Okay, and we're gonna launch a copper piece at their forehead. I'm just gonna do their dex save first. He's doing it 3rd level, but if they pass, there's no damage. Okay, they pass. The penny misses. He goes back to laying down. He's gonna do a new performance check with advantage.
Yeah, that did him in. The penny.
Okay, it's now a 9. We keep increasing by increments of 3.
Soon.
Nyx.
I need to lock some people down because this is getting ridiculous. All right.
You don't want to stabilize Cat?
I need you to trust me.
Trust the process, Fatmore.
Okay.
God.
Okay.
Let her cook.
I'll trust the
Alright.
process. You keep talking. I'll be back in 10 seconds. Melon's making weird noises.
Oh, Melon.
Well, I need
What
you
have you
here.
become stuck on now? Now, Melon has become stuck on something, as is often the case.
My turn isn't in like forever, so I'll just go to the bathroom real quick.
You don't think you're gonna
Well,
roll
so
a good
we'll
initiative?
start with the bonus action healing word.
Ah, I
Um,
don't. I have them again.
They rematerialize. Also, you reminded me that the thing doesn't work on me.
we're gonna do at 3rd level. That seems like a good spell level for this. Torley lands on your face, and you get 13. Wow. Wow. Just fucking wow.
My bones, I have them. Yay.
Unfortunately,
such-
they're all hollow.
With such low rolls, I'm so upset.
Why do I? How even actually?
How
Um,
what?
Nothing.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use the staff to cast
Nope, that's
Thorn
not it.
Cage on this person.
Okay, post Fawn Cage for me. Okay. Type must do a strength save. Death Sworn, how is your strength save? It's shit. Doesn't matter, I guess.
What a shitty turn for me.
I'm sorry. They shouldn't have been able to do that.
It's fine.
Turns out that the Swole Elves weren't the Swole Elves. The Death Sworn was. Yeah. My apologies.
10.
Anything else?
Nope.
Nope.
I already
Okay.
healed Cat.
Selwyn.
All right. My cat's been on me for so fucking long. Can't do this.
It's
I
just
will.
kidney love.
Yeah. So we've got. Looks like we've got the poisoner up. Volley's pursuing the archer.
Yep, there are 3 elves left. They are all kind of rogues or rangers.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot at the Death Sworn one, the one
Yep.
that's alone over here, or attempt to. Shit. Go ahead and use a spoopy arrow.
Not a spoopy arrow.
Yeah.
What are you doing there, Smudge?
Where is that? That's the string. Okay.
Just crit. No.
Close, but no cigar. And then I'm gonna do whatchamacallit, the enveloping arrow on that as well. So they
Dex
are
or
covered
strength?
in. Let me double check. Enveloping arrow. So there is no save as far as I know. So because they have to use their action to get out of it.
Okay, let me just open that up because that sounds poorly written, but I made it, so that might just be poorly written.
Primal magic crits grasping poisonous brambles, which wrap around the target creature hit by the arrow, takes 2d6 poison damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet. It takes 2d6 slashing for the first time on each of its turns it moves 1 foot or more. That teleporting.
Okay. But it only takes damage if it moves, so that, yeah, okay, I understand.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Do what you need to do.
I'll try.
You right there, Smudge? Hey. Yeah,
Okay.
hey.
Well, I rolled some garbo damage there.
Don't worry,
A lot
that's
of-
where everyone's been at so far.
Garbo damage there.
Yeah, we don't have a means to play with that. Okay, so 21 plus 8 plus 6. Not looking good.
And I guess I'll hide.
How rude.
Oh, Butternut, can you stop?
What would you want Butternut to stop?
She's just. This
Her
is.
bed is not cooperating.
I'm sorry, Amy, but you know that's just what happens when
Okay.
you have a cat.
That's it from me.
Okay, so that brings us to Well, it brings us to the Green Meanie.
Are we not rolling
Your roll?
initiative again?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
My apologies. I did not conceive the idea that Amy was the last in turn order.
Because it never happens.
Yeah.
What do you mean? I roll like low on initiative all the fucking time. The amount of times I get 8s and 7s is what. Cat, can you
Cat.
stop? Please.
I wish I could.
Cat,
I don't want to.
you need to stop doing that shit to me, okay?
Cat, can I borrow that net 20? I'm
If
good
you
for
want.
No, that's not how it works.
I was just saying that.
I guess you're right, Emmy.
I'm sorry,
Getting
Abby.
Cat, it's your turn. What do you want to do with it? You're heisted.
Okay, is this guy still on the map?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, someone called me and I had to multitask.
Well, you should have
Okay.
told them to eat lava.
Okay,
That's fine.
cool. Does haste do movement?
Yeah, double
Yes.
movement.
Cool. Hello, sir.
Hey.
Would you like to hear about our Lord and Savior, me hitting you a lot? It's not. It's this one, yes.
Hello again, Smudge.
A
You are
smudge
like a
cameo.
You're doing. I feel like Smudge is a vampire in the night and does not appreciate the sunlight.
She doesn't.
Okay. I got 3 of these.
Yep.
Got no
You-
advantage. But I
you can
got
reckless.
bunks. Yeah, fuck it. I'll give them
Yeah,
a flat
4
roll.
attacks, by the way.
Yeah. Well, it's
yeah, I'll-
free of one sort, one of the other sort.
yeah. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Bonk.
Well, at least there's no crits this time.
It's true. And I don't have. My crit range is not 17
Yet.
yet. Bonk, bonk, bonk,
Okay.
bonk.
The handle always rolls good
It
damage.
does!
Okay, so that's
That's
8
math.
raid damage. The necrotic is 2, 2, 3. 0, 2, 2, 1, so it's hey Smudge. So it's 5. And that would be 8 plus 6 plus 6 plus 11. Okay, they live.
Neat.
But you have infected them with ghosts.
Yes.
Cool. That's your turn. It's now their turn.
Hello.
They're gonna hit you with their sword.
Nice.
We have a flat roll because disadvantage, advantage. 16?
No. Yes.
Nat 20?
That
Okay.
That one will in fact hit. Yeah, bud.
Okay, I apologize, Cat. We're rolling on the table.
Ooh, the table.
It was nice knowing you, Vash.
It was fun while I had her.
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
So I
Like-
lose a d6 just at the start of the next turn, or all the turns?
No,
like,
it's just
does it
next
bleed?
turn. It's basically
Okay.
nothing.
Can I take the 6 now so we don't forget?
Yeah, okay. So I do need a con save against a poison.
Oh, yes, of course. Boop.
So
20, it's going to be 25.
okay. I'm gonna quickly roll that. That is 8d6. They've used their once per day thing on the other cat, so that would be yes, plus 2. You're raging. Hang on. So that's actually 3 plus 1 plus 17.
Hey, those are mine. Give those
Okay.
back.
Your displacement cloak is off until your next turn, as you've been hit.
Yep.
As they've hit you, they're going to now move away without an attack of opportunity. Except
I think Sentinel supersedes that,
except you have Sentinel, so you may hit them.
Thank you.
Where do you think you're going?
Get back here, please. I mean, you can stay that far away if you'd like. I am
Well, no,
merciful.
their movement becomes 0 the moment they hit the edge of your range, which is here.
Oh, yeah.
So that is an additional 12 plus 2 plus 3. Cool.
Yep.
That brings us to the alchemical archer, who is sick and tired of fucking Vali.
I've only been here one turn. What do you mean?
Okay. We're going to spend an action fixing our bow.
Does
That's
she
where
have
we're That's where we're at.
lava damage?
Yeah,
perchance?
she's not on the lava right now. She's on a pillar.
Okay.
Okay.
She's on a teeny tiny little
Yeah,
rock.
we're now going to move further away than you monster. We're now going to do a acrobatics check and get over here. We're going to keep moving because we don't want to deal with your shit. We're going to do one more acrobatics check.
Please fall.
Okay. Now, Vali, rebuttal.
If you think I'm giving up that easily,
Oh.
all right, jump here.
That's no movement. That's just doable for you, right?
Yeah, because I'm the Hulk. I leap great distances.
Okay. So you've used 20 feet.
Yeah, I have. Actually, hold on. Before I jump, could I have just dashed with my first action?
Yeah.
So I have 80 feet in total to work with. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just using the arrow
What
so we
is
know how far
your-
you've moved.
What is your just jump?
Technically, 24 feet. But that doesn't
Oh.
translate to map. So I've been going in 20 feet increments. Yeah.
If you can go 24 feet, you can do 25.
Well, if
So
I
you
knew that, I would have fucking jumped off here.
Okay,
Yeah,
you can do it this way then.
I was here. 5 feet of movement to here. Hold on. So
It's
5
from
more
this-
feet. Yeah. So that's
Yeah, you're at 10.
okay.
This brings you to 35.
Yes.
That brings you to 55.
55. And I can get there within my dash, and that means I can hit them once with my bonus action.
Yeah, because
'Cause
you
I-
have like that charge ability.
And I'm gonna make this. Well, I don't make this. This is like automatically a thunderous blow. So, do I reckless this?
You might not hit. Their IC is fairly good. They're like a Dex Ranger rogue thing.
Yeah. That's why I'm even asking. I'd lose the volley spirit if I didn't.
Yeah. I'd also call you a coward if you didn't reckless it.
Let me turn on fucking thunderous shot because that's not applicable. I do have advantage. Let's go. 21? 19, sorry.
Misses by 1.
Yeah, that's my turn.
Yep. Deaf Swan can't move. Can still attack.
I mean, they can move.
No.
Are you sure?
Nope, you can't do that. Okay.
I think they should move.
I think you're being a bully. Okay, this is a cat. That's a nat 1. Of course it is. That's the day we're having. Okay. Okay. Deck save. They don't drop their weapon. Okay, second
Dang it!
attack.
I wanted the bow to roll comically into the lava.
Second attack against cat. No. Third attack against
No.
cat. 18.
No.
No? What's
Wait,
your
which
AC?
cat?
Like Callista cat.
No.
What's your AC?
19.
Son of a gun. Nope. Okay, cool. That's our 4 attacks. Turn.
Callista's immortal.
Yeah. It also helped that they had disadvantage because you were prone.
They did, yeah. She's kind of chilling right now.
But also, if
Not
you just
chilling
look at the
being done.
first roll of each set, that's still an 8, a 9, an 18, and a 17. So they still all would have
Yeah.
missed, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, Nyx.
He's restrained now?
No. If they move, they take damage because they've got like sharp brambles on them, but they do not have the restrained or grappled condition. It's like a weird floating condition.
Let me read Stone Shape really quick, because I could do something really mean.
Don't be mean. Be nice.
How big is this? Like, is this a pillar of rock, or...
It goes 10 feet above the lava.
Oh, this is a touch spell, never mind. It's about to stone shape it so it fell over and he falls into the lava.
That'd be mean.
I'm gonna be mean. Yeah, we'll go ahead and I'm gonna do Scorching Ray on him.
That's mean.
I'm historically good at these. So we have 1,
Hit.
2, and 3. Oh.
Is that a true +2 or no?
No, it's not.
Okay.
It's for Staff of the Peaks.
Okay. Can I have a spell fumble one? That's a thing, right? I'm at a spell fumble table.
Do I have to?
Yes. If I have to, you have to. That's how it works. Click.
That's not how it used to be, but okay. What is
Okay,
it?
hang on. It's not visible to you yet. Let me. Actually, I'm just gonna make it visible to all players. Okay, click on yourself and then click spell fumble. Spell attack fumble table. It should be after statuses before magic damage, chart, radiant.
It is. Well, at least it was on the last one.
Yeah. Okay.
So 1, 2.
And enhanced bond is correct here.
Yeah, it's fire damage.
Cool. Okay, so that is 16 plus 11. On the merit that he had 17 hit points, I think he's dead. Yeah.
Well, I'm stunned.
Well, you're the equivalent of stunned. Okay. This is your moment.
Oh, I can't do my
Adam.
bonus action because
No.
I'm stunned. Am I stunned?
End your turn.
Oh, I
your
have to
movement
move, yeah.
Yeah,
I was
your
gonna
turn
heal
just immediately
Melissa
ends.
again.
It's fine.
It's sorry. She just
Um,
looks very confused all of a sudden.
Okay, how far are people? We'd have to. We can't get there. Okay, so first off, we're going to use 15 feet to crawl across the stone. We're then going to try catapult against the Elven Poisoner. So, Elven Poisoner, deck save. Yep. Cool. Marking off a spell slot. That's Bing's turn.
It is what it is.
Here's his new performance check. It looks like he's dead.
Masterful.
Um,
It keeps falling over dead every 10 feet.
well, no. So he's lying prone. The reason he looks dead now is there's like a reddish stain on the stone.
Ah, perfect. It's strategic,
Yeah.
probably.
He's just started spilling his lunch on the floor. It was gazpacho soup.
Yep. Perfect.
How the fuck did he come this far with gazpacho soup in his pocket?
What do you mean?
I don't know why that would what's wrong with having gazpacho soup here?
Yeah, he had a thermos of it. He's opened the thermos and he's just pouring it where he's lying.
All right, motherfucker. Continue.
Okay, Calista, it's your turn. Get up.
I'm fine. Fine. Yeah, no, that's the wrong fucking. Okay. Okay. Shadowblade. Knife. Throw. Gentleman.
That's actually a
Yes.
lady, but yeah.
Everyone's a gentleman when I'm killing them.
Okay.
Shadowblade. Bonk. No, I don't think so. I
You
didn't have
also
advantage.
didn't have advantage, though, Cat. That's a nat 1. So could I have a spell
A
attack fumble?
Fumble.
Today's
Do
fumble
I
day,
still have
guys.
those? I spell attack fumble.
Except for
yeah.
Vash.
You got the same one. You end your turn.
Yeah. Yep, I'm done here.
Twinsies, I guess.
Carl.
Same person.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Smudge.
Carl's gonna drop his shield. Gonna throw a harpoon.
Not a harpoon.
6 feet away.
That hits.
Gonna pull the person forward, and then gonna hammer.
tactician.
Why did you do that, Smudge? Smudge hit the refresh button on my keyboard.
Smudge kind of, Smudge kind of looks like a tortie in the sunlight.
Hey, come here.
He does get speckled.
Instead of a pure black cat.
I'm supposed
she's
to
actually a
these
tabby.
speckles.
Really?
I need to roll that
Yep. Oh,
damage.
hang on.
Quick.
Look it upside down, Smudge.
So cute. Oh, so cute.
Okay. I have no sheets open, but it's reset. um, luckily, we're actually at time, but we'll finish combat first. Okay, so you pull them forwards. They take 12 plus 5 plus 7. Okay, where's the 9 from?
I got confused. I thought
Okay.
the attack was set.
He
they were
does
set up
take
wrong.
double radiant, doesn't he?
That is true with this one. Zombie, you make elf grape.
Hooray!
Selwyn,
I almost feel bad
you
to
could
do
let
the
them
shot.
go.
No, 'cause I don't want to take. Volley works so hard to get over there.
Well, you could just take a nap.
No, I take a shot.
So you don't really
She
feel
did
that bad
say-
then.
Well, she said I almost feel bad.
I almost feel bad, but I've been at the bottom of initiative this entire encounter. I would like to do a hit.
Do it.
Well, take alert next
maybe.
time, Emmy.
Pardon?
Take alert next time. The feat, like the +5 to initiative feat.
I do have
No.
No.
Maybe.
Like you have an API that you're still somewhat playing with. Just take alert.
Nah.
Good
Spoopy
hit.
arrow.
Yeah, that
And you
hits.
can't be surprised while you're conscious, which I feel like is a very Selwyn thing.
that. That's true.
Someone can't even be surprised when he's unconscious.
I'll do enveloping arrow again, just so
Cover.
if they live, they can't get away from volley. Maybe.
Well, you consigned her to Volley's Wrath.
Well, I rolled
Oh.
a lot of ones, many ones. Again.
But you're a rogue. You did a shit
I
ton of
mean,
damage.
yeah, that's still 46 damage. That's
Okay.
nothing to sneeze at.
You're just softening her up for volley. That's what's
Tenderizing, I think,
happening.
is the appropriate word. Okay,
I like
so
softening up.
Callista and Nyx just go last this round because of the fumble they got.
Yep.
Oh, that's not that. That's Vesh.
Yep.
I click on Vesh.
to do the thing.
You scratched me. You don't get to glare at me now.
Yes, I do.
Did you scratch me, Patmore?
I keep trying to murder you. Did that not
Well, you
work?
didn't physically scratch me.
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me?
What's your
This
roll?
no, this elf keeps getting the exact same number as me, but they go before me because of their dex like score. Oh,
Well, she
that's-
can't move, so.
Oh, she can. She takes a bit of damage.
Okay.
She
Vesh,
doesn't have a
it's
bit of
your
damage
turn.
in her. Cool. The only enemy is several hop, skip, jumps
You
away.
gonna just leave this to Vali?
Yeah, Vali's got it. I'll give him a cheer from a distance. Like, you go, incredibly large man.
Okay.
Good job.
Carl, do you want to just let Vali have this one?
Right out to the shore. Get her, Captain.
Okay. Murder, you're gonna
You
have.
got her, Captain.
Actually, zombie, roll a persuasion check or a performance check or charisma if you're not proficient in either. Okay,
Oh
Murder,
shit!
you get to add a bardic d6 to your first attack.
Nice.
Okay.
It is her turn though.
Yes. So, leaving isn't much of an option anymore because someone was a dick. So, what we're going to do here,
To the ends of the earth, I guess.
what we're going to do here is you attacked recklessly. We want to use our bow. That means disadvantage, advantage, flat roll.
Go for it.
Okay. First roll. Miss.
Holy shit!
Second roll.
Miss.
Miss. Third roll. Hit. Okay.
She was making me feel bad.
Murder.
Yep.
Roll a strength save.
Double advantage on this, technically. Fucking
Double
hell.
advantage.
Okay. Yeah, isn't rage on strength saves too? Or did I mess that up? Hold
I
on.
think that's strength checks, but I think Northern Heart gives you advantage anyway.
Yeah, I was just checking if I was wrong on double advantage.
Checks,
Yeah,
checks
no.
and saves.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So 18.
Well, the DC was 16, so you passed it.
Oh, okay.
So, you take this much base damage. You take
so
this much fire thunder damage. If you failed the thing, you're going to be thrown into the lava. By the
I
way.
know.
Yeah. Okay, Emmy,
So-
roll damage on them. They're moving.
Can I take an attack of opportunity?
They're not leaving your range.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Vali,
Yep.
this is where they move.
Kill
Into the
themselves.
lava?
Yep, they throw themselves into the lava.
How
Rip.
dare they?
Oh.
Like, if you want to be a fucking wuss about it, that's your choice, I
Hey,
guess.
there's stuff on them that they can't let the enemy find.
Uh-huh.
I mean, we have the other bodies. It's fine.
You have some
I-
of the bodies. Vali
Uh,
did a very good job of destroying a lot of evidence.
So, hold on. Sorry. That was a total of 19 damage. Okay.
Combat's over. They have cremated themselves. So,
I'll just... Can I come back before the end of session?
yeah. So we won't really do anything else here because we are 7 minutes over, but this is where we will be at the start of next session.
Can I throw one more cure wounds at Cat? The nearly dead.
Yeah, if you want to.
Here, please have this. Compliments from the chef. I hate everything. So 15. 15 more hit points for you.
So
I appreciate them.
how are we enjoying the deep road so far?
Really
I'm
fun.
having fun.
I was
It's fun.
hoping, like, okay, unironically, I was hoping for, like, I don't know, dwarf lore right here, not shadow elves, but the combat was fun.
Well, we're gonna talk to Vesh and her Bingerton Friend.
I still have a journal written in Shadow Elf language, but no one can read it. So
Vali could probably read it.
Well, shit, we just killed them all.
Like, not correctly,
Actually,
but Vali could
Mr. Bing
interpret.
can read it.
Bing!
Stop calling him Bing! Call him Anton, for the love of God.
Okay, Anton can read it on the merit that he is a linguist. Like,
A
You do-
cunning
wait,
linguist?
no. He has the feat linguist, and he has something like 12 languages or something.
So
I'll
he
keep
is a
my joke
cunning
to myself.
linguist.
No, he just has a feat called linguist. He's not cunning. He's just regular linguist. In fact, he's so uncunning, his wisdom is only a 12.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Vesh did convince him to come with her, so like he's not super wise. I won't lie to you.
In fact,
What
I'll
an
put
introduction.
I'll put it this way. His wisdom, like, he's a statement on wisdom. He doesn't know shield or mage armor.
Yeah.
That's not...
Bing's here for a good time, not for a long time.
Callista should bonk him on the head.
That might kill
No,
him.
It
no.
truly probably would.
Okay, Murder, you
No.
want to say something?
No. Hold on. That's not a statement on a lack of wisdom. That's a statement on having bravery. And
That's true.
choosing to be different in a world of squares. They're a triangle, the most powerful shape.
That's true. Like, out of all the spells he knows one abjuration one, and that's counterspell.
What a
Abjuration
guy.
is for nerds.
Maybe
yeah,
an
I really
abjurationist
liked
at
it.
some point.
I'll put it this way: you've also seen his only damage spell.
Catapult?
Yep.
What a guy.
He sounds like he's 100% utility or 98% utility.
He sounds like a fucking librarian that Vesh found.
You are not too far from what happened.
Like, bro was enjoying just being a fucking magical librarian, and then this orc lady comes up like, hey, you want to go to the fucking deep road?
You are not too far from the truth.
I'll put it this way to kind of double down on Kat's point. I'm just going to post his spell list, and you guys can do what you want with it.
He was wizard college got boring.
This was his off year, like his gap.
Yeah, he's taking a gap year with me.
What a choice.
Long
Practical
strider.
experience.
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me.
Because-
Find is pretty good. Enlarge reduce. Life transference because of course.
Yeah.
I'll kill you, Patmore.
Yep.
I'll
You don't
kill
want to know his hit points.
Patmore, I will kill you.
We'll leave the hit points that he possesses as a fun surprise for later.
I know we love dunking on this wizard, but I just want to point out he has very low hit points and almost the exact same spells as Meredith, so I'm taking this very personally right now.
I
No,
was
no,
being
no.
complimentary.
No, I
Good
called him a
spells.
triangle. The
Yeah.
most powerful shape structurally. What more could you want?
I love him dearly, don't get me wrong. I live in fear for him.
But he has the best spells.
Cat, it's okay. Vali was here.
Yes.
Like,
No fear of Ali is here.
yeah, there's not a single spell he has there that you could replace with a better spell. Like, those are all irreplaceable.
I agree. If he replaces any of those, he's generic mage NPC. This way, he's Anton.
Yeah.
Yep.
And look, arguably the worst thing I did to this guy was I didn't give him a combat cantrip.
Yeah.
Which, as someone that's done that to an NPC, I do respect.
Yeah, because this guy, like, he has two forms of damage. He has a dagger and he has catapult, and that's it.
Yeah.
No, I'm telling you,
Yes.
this is a fucking librarian. He uses all of these in his day-to-day life.
So you've just met Vesh. You've just met Anton von Bingen. Anton to his friends, Bing to Vesh.
You could call watery sphere a combat spell.
It doesn't hurt
Like
people.
a control. It's a control.
You just put a watery sphere on something that can't move and you drown them.
He wouldn't drown anyone.
Well, get good, scrub.
Okay, but staying there for like 10 full minutes as somebody drowns and you're looking at him like
You
that's
couldn't-
both a whole
Go ahead, Meta.
no, that's like a whole commitment and
Yeah.
also kind of horrific.
Like, he'll water his sphere, then run away, and then after, 45 seconds, he'll drop it. Because, and, like, if he looked over his shoulder and saw someone drowning from it, he'd probably go back and resuscitate them.
Well, he is a better wizard than my last wizard, who would have been like, I'm not dying today.
Bro is a librarian, I'm telling you. He's just a guy.
Do you want to guess his subclass?
Oh, transmutationist.
And your merit for that guess?
You're predictable.
Yeah.
Probably the fabricate spell.
Probably the fact that 80% of his spells are transmutation spells.
Probably the fact that every time we mention wizard, you talk about the transmutation school.
That's
Yeah.
fair, but what I mean is, if you look at those spells, most of them are transmutation, like Fabricate transmutation, Stone Shape.
I didn't actually know that. I don't really know spells by
Yeah.
like name. Like, I just think you're predictable.
Something that isn't necessarily super observable because people don't play school wizards anymore. They play, Blade Singers. School wizards get bonuses when they cast spells of their school type. So like evocationists get like spells sculpting, so they can like decide people don't get affected by their AoEs, or they get to add like their intelligence to evocation damages. In like illusionists get to like change illusions as combat goes on. But what transmutationists get is when they cast a transmutation spell, they get to alter what their transmuter stone does, and that can be a damage resistance, or it can be like faster movement, or a save for a proficiency, etc. Like the Abjurationist, when they cast Abjuration spells, they have a shield that's powered by, it's like temporary hit points, and every time they cast a Abjuration spell, they give themselves more temporary hit points. So yeah, unless you play a wizard, that doesn't really come up, but most wizards are designed to use their school spells more than any other school.
You know what? I was looking at the wizard subclass. Flavor-wise, sounds amazing. Is scribes.
Yeah,
I'm playing one of those right now.
Is it fun?
Well, I just hit level 2, so I don't know yet.
it is an exceptionally it's a Blade Singer essentially. It's just a very strong subclass.
I like it doesn't matter if you lose your spell book, you can just like rewrite it in an hour or so in a new book.
That's true. Like, look, I'm generally a little bit dirty on Blade Singer and Order of the Scribes because they are a little bit more powerful than all the other subclasses, which I only have an issue with because it stops people from playing, Divinationist or Evocationist or Abjurer or
Divination has my heart.
I love
Forever.
divination so much. I played a straight divination wizard at one point, and then I played what ended up being a remarkably powerful combination: a divination and a divination wizard and a not mastermind, inquisitive rogue.
Inquisitive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Multi-class. And oh boy, was it fun when I got a nat 20 on my my rolls. Every time it happened, the DM was like, "I hate you so much."
The cool thing with the Abjurer wizard is they're proficient in counter spells and dispel magics. So when they use a third level counter spell against like a ninth level spell, they don't just roll intelligence plus 20, they roll intelligence proficiency plus 20. So they're very good at counter spelling and dispelling. They also just at level 14, they just have resistance to spell damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like I like a lot of the original ones. I think Enchanter is a bit hard to play because mind control magic is kind of inherently evil. And their main feature is like, hey, look at my eyes. I can stun you as long as I'm looking in your eyes. Which is fair, I guess. So, Kat, how does it feel not being one of the cool wizards? You're just that silly time wizard.
Constantly distraught for the things I have to manage. Thank you for asking.
Yeah. Oh,
Can
welcome
I play
to two
Callista
characters.
next session?
Nope.
Yeah.
Please?
Nope.
You didn't let me play Lyris either.
I know I didn't.
Let
On
me
the-
play a cat wizard.
I'm
No.
just making wizards and trying to give them to murder.
Murder, I would rather waterboard Callista in the lava than give her to you.
Why?
Because you would use her too effectively.
You
Not
you
true.
just heard me